just mute it all the time. I guess this is what everyone else does. Like, I'm probably one of like 7 people that doesn't have the music muted while playing RuneScape, I'd imagine. I'm definitely like in an incredibly small minority, I'm sure. And like, I fucking see why it literally doesn't work ever. This shit is broken 24/7, 365. Why do I even try to play the in-game music? Okay, I have a Reaper task. It's gonna be really fast because it's barrows. So we're gonna go blow up barrows real quick, and I've started. I don't know if this is unhinged. If I have reached like a level of insanity, never thought possible. I have started. Music plays immediately as I'm ready to leave. It's never broken here. It works 100% of the time in this hellhole, so that's great. I've started not bringing my nice augmented weapons to anything that's not like a high yield or like a decent XP event. Because holy fuck, I never want to touch another wisp again. You know what's very strange? In the beginning of this account, with all these new skills that were in here, I think I made a joke at some point about divination. About divination being far and away the most RuneScape skill that they've added, because you just go to a fucking completely random, meaningless location, click on a thing, and stare into the void for 10 hours while you accumulate garbage that basically doesn't do anything. That is the most RuneScape a skill can possibly be. Woodcutting 2, Electric Boogaloo. It does introduce a, like, slew of admittedly kind of interesting stuff once you are allowed to go into the kiddie pool at the divination place. But you know, it's actually not. This skill, I have pivoted a full 180 degrees. I think divination is the least RuneScape skill in the game. Also, I'm very close to 91 apparently. The least RuneScape skill in the entire game. To the point where it is, I would say, in fact, antithetical to what it is that makes RuneScape RuneScape. What it is that makes, that gives this game its identity and makes it, like, entertaining to play. This spits in the fucking face of everything RuneScape is. Especially in an attempt to be a gathering skill. So let's look at your boy Hit Tree. In Hit Tree, you find a tree, you click on the tree, and you hit the tree. Hitting the tree provides you experience and also log. This was once literally the entire skill, and that is where the story ends. That was what Hit Tree was. It is still the core identity of the skill. That's the primary means of training the skill. You click on the tree and you get XP and you get tree meat. Now we live in a world where there are like alternatives. You can click on the vines and you can get more XP and no tree meat. I don't know why you would ever click on a tree for tree meat when it drops in packs of 47,000 banknotes from every enemy in the game. You can look at Dig Rock, another OG gatheration skill. Back in ye yonder years, you would click rock and then you would get rock. And this skill was interesting. It differentiated itself from woodcutting because after you get rock, rock die. And you have to go to different rock to get rock. Tree only sometimes die when you get tree meat. Rock always die. But there are many rock in Rock Nugget, and you go around while you wait for rock to respawn. Click rock, get rock clicking experience. Nowadays they've added a little bit of mechanics to it. There's, you know, the mining and smithing rework is a thing. You have stone spirits, which I'm unsure how I feel about, honestly. But that's the core identity of the spell. Because that's how RuneScape works. At its basic level, right? That's the absolute bottom line of what makes a skill in RuneScape. You go to the fishing hole, you click on the fishing hole, you commit fishing. While committing fishing, you receive XP, because that's how the entire game functions. You get XP and you receive fish. That's the core essence of a RuneScape skill. Divination. You go to the divination hole and you select whether you would like to receive literally exclusively experience with 0 byproducts whatsoever, or literally exclusively divination meat with no experience whatsoever. There is no crossover. You are getting only XP, or you are getting only divination meat. By the way the skill functions, if you are getting divination meat, you are not getting XP. Because divination is like if woodcutting and fire making were the same skill, and you got 0 XP for cutting the tree and getting the log, and you only got XP for destroying the log. That's how divination works. And it's fucking stupid. It's so dumb that you have a gathering skill where you do not get virtually any experience for training the skill. You only get XP for obliterating the byproducts of the skill. I believe, I mean, obviously there's some skills in here that have like a degree of complexity in them, like whatever the fuck dungeoneering is, and this demon, but it's the only one that's like, it's masking like it's a regular skill. It's pretending to be a normal skill, but you don't get any fucking XP for clicking the thing and getting the stuff. It doesn't give any fucking XP. You don't get any. You get like literally 2. I mean, you legally get XP because you get the XP for destroying the logs. So if you're out there, that's the only skill that I can, out of all of this, honestly, I think it's the only skill you can go, oh, I have a need for divination. I need divination thing. I should go do divination. And while you're out there harvesting your divination thing, you will get almost literally 0 experience. I don't think there's any other skill like that. When do you feel like you're living for 1,000 years? Die. There. I haven't been to Barrows in a minute. Daily combat! I lost my sauce. Burial sets? That's, well, first of all, smithing is a production skill. And that's like the most polar opposite thing you could have. Because that is you getting additional XP for destroying the thing. That's like, I mean, burial sets would be correct if you didn't get a zillion XP for making the like +5 thing before you made it into a burial set. If like the process of getting to the thing that you can burial didn't give you a gazillion XP, I would give that to you. Because it's not like there's nothing wrong with having like higher XP or higher material output methods. That's just variety. The problem is the core method of training the skill provides you basically 0 XP. Come on out, fire make is only in the game to consume tree meat. I mean, this, whether or not there is any reason to justify the existence of fire making in a skill as a skill is tangential to the point, and also the answer is no. There is not any reason to justify that skill's existence. Oh, you are actually still playing melee. Did I hit you once and you switched? Okay. I hate that he can switch in the middle of a fucking force choke. That's kind of a nuisance. This guy makes barrows take like 4 times longer by himself. Hello. All right, it literally has to be this. It's the last one I've been to. Boop. Oh, it's a short one. I like it when the crypt is short. Excuse me, sir. I was sword in my hand. Sorry, my mistake. Oh, you're just trying to pick your thing up. I had dog scratching and I had fucking fear in my heart. I think she just pooped. She did not in fact just poop. I love when you queue up an ability and then you click on a guy and you don't use that ability and you just use whatever happens to be first in your thingy. That's pretty neat. I think that's a really cool, interesting design. Early ideas for the mining rework had different pickaxes for a similarity of more resources, less XP, more XP, less resources. And again, that's not the problem. This is a still continued fundamental misunderstanding of the problem. The problem is not that like ivy exists and you can chop it for a ton of woodcutting XP and 0 tree meat. That is, it's there and it's good and it's interesting because it's the exception. It's like it's an option. And I guess maybe this is just like a playing blind thing, because to my understanding, at 90.9 divination, there is literally no way to get divination's gathered product and also XP. They are fully and completely mutually exclusive. It's like if you could only craft burial sets. If burial sets gave like 3 times as much XP and smithing gear you could actually use gave you like literally 11, that's divination. Or an even better example would be if you didn't even train smithing by smithing anything. You just train, I guess that's literally what burial sets are, it's just deleting bars with extra steps. I was gonna say if you just deleted the fucking bars. That's how divination works, you just delete the fucking energy. This dog hasn't pooped in a while, so I have concerns. I gotta keep an eye on her. She's currently poopless. I don't like it when the dog is poopless, because anything can happen. Live in a mystery land. Kind of hoping that the first 2 hits would not like comically noodle so we could kill him before he got his prayer switched over. I also realized I just straight up forgot to pray against that guy and he just decided to do 0 damage, so that was cool. I appreciate that. Any percent poopless Barrows speedrun. I'm gonna become the master of the poopless any percent. Right now, she is splooted. Oh no, my camera! Come back! The camera fell down. I tried to angle it too low and I lost the balance on the camera. Right now, she's just fucking flopping. Munching on something. Oh, she's munching on a little perforated rawhide stick there. That's a perfect clip to lead this Skyrim opening. Ah, there are so many opportunities for things to be added into the fucking Skyrim opening. There's a reason it's been done 46 billion times. And it's still funny. God, it's fucking hot in here when I have to close the door. I have to close the door to my office so that Gigi doesn't leave. Because she cannot currently be trusted. Wait a minute. What is my Barrows preset? I have the Barrows necklace and not the necklace for killing fucking ghosts. Is it because I forgot that that existed again? Obviously, yes. I'm gonna detonate you. And set him on fire. Did I not kill somebody? What the fuck? What the fuck happened here? Well, this looks like I just ran to the chest and didn't touch a single brother. I don't think I've ever seen depression on that tier. We ever get a Skyrim run from Squid? You missed a word in there. Will we ever get a 93rd Skyrim run from Squid? I don't know. I don't have the answers. Hello, it's me. Only 93rd? God, I just want Tears of the Kingdom. By the way, with the not full-time priority shifting, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I want to edit together a bunch of... Was you fucking made of unobtainium, dude? Where's... Take damage? Derek is just opted out of dying. Am I doing something wrong? Did I switch gears? Am I getting a hybrid penalty? Why that fight take so long? I could have used the second threshold. Weird. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I want to edit together some UGT highlights from some of our more recent shows, like from the Malevolence premiere. I want to do the fucking Hell in a Cell combat. I'll say no further if you haven't seen it yet. From Strange Aeons. I want to make a couple of things. I want to sit down and get some editing time. So I'll probably be doing that tomorrow. Also, I really just like... God, I want Zelda so bad, dude. I just want Tears of the Kingdom. Please. Tears of my Kingdom. It doesn't feel like Barrows is going slower than when I had 50 less combat levels. I feel like I'm doing something catastrophically wrong. This shit is actually taking 1,000 years. Tears is gonna be so hyped. Tears is gonna be the hypest shit that's ever released for the 6 to 15 people who have not already 100% of the game because they just pirated it as soon as it leaked. For everyone who is not in that pile, there are dozens of us. Why am I suddenly doing no damage? Am I insane? Oh, he missed. Everything missed. He just turned his prayers off. He just forgot about God. I'm gonna bonk you. You've been bonked. I'm one of those, so I'm hype. Me too. Me too. The chosen few who did not immediately succumb to the dark side. There's an objective determinant for how hilariously long this is taking, which is the fact my prayer has almost completely drained. I haven't even gone into the tunnel yet. You just look at the door. Need to go out, Gigi? Last time I opened the door, you just fucking ran around like an absolutely insane maniac for like a full minute. Then I just came back in here. Let me kill this boss, then we'll let Gigi out. You're not sniffing around, you're just... I think you're just bored? I'm pretty sure you're just bored. Which is like, too bad, deal with it. I guess the way the world is. Sometimes you're bored out of your fucking mind. You have to remain in visible distance. You can't be trusted not to not poop. The trust is broken, Gigi. I know exactly 2 things about Tears of the Kingdom. It's Pirated to Hell and who voices Ganon. Hey, me too. Those are also the 2 things that I know. Get out of here, you fucking rat. You can get this out of here? Huh. I was today years old when I learned you can get that. She's about to chew in her thing. I'm confident she's just bored. She doesn't need to go out. She's just fucking bored. Is it Jack Black? fucking imagine. Imagine a world. Imagine a world with a fucking Jack Black cannon. I mean, we got Jack Black Bowser, and it was inconceivably fucking phenomenal. Somehow that shit was incredible. So you know what? I'd fucking buy it. I'm confident that would be an upgrade. That's not to disparage the person who is actually doing it. It's just like, it's Jack Black, dude. It's an upgrade from literally anybody. There are near zero, if not zero, humans on this earth to whom Jack Black is not a direct upgrade. It's just something you have to accept about the human condition. We're all gonna die someday, and you're not Jack Black. Unless you're Jack Black, in which case, you know, your human condition's a little better than everybody else's. On account of being Jack Black. You're just bored. Dude, you just lay down. I know you're bored. I'm aware that you're bored. It has been noted. She might actually have to go. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Oh my god, Gigi, please. Go to the bathroom or don't. Forgot that her kennel was disassembled in the backyard. I have to put it back together. Hold on. Gonna require dog containment. She's just way too fucking crazy right now. She's just going nuts and she won't stay in here, so if you won't stay in here, well, you'll stay in the kennel on account of you can't get out of it. What the kennel's for. Unfortunate. All you had to do to not go in the kennel was, you know, just fucking chill. Just all you had to do was sit here in the room that has all of your toys in it. But no. Okay, we need to get her kennel back together anyway. I do feel bad. I feel an amount of bad. It's like, it's not her fault. I mean, is she being fucking annoying? Like, yeah, sure, but she's a puppy. They do that. Puppies are fucking annoying. It's like 90% of what they do. Or is his accuracy on the crib? That's just part of the puppy experience. Like, that's intended behavior. But she's just got, like, her insides are sad. She got the poops. She don't know what to fucking do about that. She's like 4 or 5 months old. She's probably like 6 months old at this point. She's like 6 months old. She don't know what to do when she's got the poops. She can't hold the poops. She doesn't want to be going outside the litter box. She's just like, oh man, I got the poops. She doesn't know how to do anything else. It's just unfortunate. Oh, get fucking slapped. He got destroyed that time. That was pretty good. I'm like, well, I stepped in like a pokey little plant thing in my sock. Litter box. Yeah, we got like an emergency litter box where I'm trying to teach her to go outside like, you know, a dog that's normal. But the litter box is actually really good for emergencies. Because as part of the training of going outside, she doesn't like know how to tell us that she needs to go outside. So having the fallback plan is seemingly helpful. The problem is, as long as she's got puppy runs, she just poops wherever it is she happens to be standing when she needs to poop. I don't know what this means, by the way, but I'll have to assume it just means I'm not using runes. But I can't help but notice that it popped up 4 times and he died really fucking fast. The litter box is just super puppy pads. Yeah, it's like, oh, like real talk. I'm from the absolute opposite of a dog training professional. I have no idea why puppy pads exist. It's just the worst form of a litter box. It's like if a litter box was just a piece of paper on the floor. That's puppy pads. It's not like we have a full, like, fancy cat litter box. We went to Lowe's and we got one of those plastic pans. I guess that's true if you're on the go. We got one of those plastic pans that you put underneath like a water heater for, I don't know, like $8 maybe. And then we went to a Tractor Supply and we got a big thing, like a fucking humongous sack of, god damn it, more pellet bedding than we're ever gonna use for like $5. And we put it in the water heater pan. And now it's a very wide open litter box for a dog. It's not using it for the same purpose as a cat litter box. It's like, it's a temporary thing like a puppy pad. The shit just disintegrates when peed upon, and you remove the disintegrated shit, and then you're good to go. Vibin'. Actual litter box and actual kitty litter is more expensive than the pads. I know kitty litter is about $1 billion an ounce. It's one of those magical substances. Like powdered fucking platinum. Or saffron. Or graphics cardium. I love when he gets confused and just turns the sprayer off. I have no idea what makes that happen. But I appreciate that sometimes he's just like, I don't know what's happening anymore, and he just turns off his prayers. Or vanilla beans. Fair. I'm gonna get kitty litter for my cactus and succulent plants. Molder clay is the one I want. What, is there fucking nutrition in the kitty litter? The kitty litter exists? To be like a nutrient enema for cats? Just absorb it through their old toe beans? Ah, the old classic Dwayne DeRock crypt. Ain't seen that one in a hot minute. Your old news, DeRock. I got a new Barrows bro to complain about being at the end of the run now with Accuracy, who has fucking protection prayers. Taylor's probably a decent substrate, I'd imagine. I feel like it'd be a chemical hell land. But I guess chemical hell land is pretty much what you feed plants. It's got what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. I'm going to nuke this man now. An enemy can be annoying in Runescape and they got protection prayers. It's just... It makes you do the swippy swappies. What's kind of interesting is that I didn't bother. Like, I realized pretty quickly that it's not worth the effort to bring any additional shit with me to swap other than just the weapon. So I'm not only just like wearing full mage gear. I mean, I'm wearing full mage gear. But like, this is RuneScape 3. That's not how that works. You can't just go fight people in mage gear in this game with a sword like you can when you're doing a Slayer task against fucking Bloodvelds or something in old school RuneScape. You just take this hilariously massive penalty because I'm not really sure what the design intention was there. If I'm just being completely honest, I have no idea why. But still, it works perfectly fine. So I'm wondering if that hybrid penalty only affects accuracy. And I'm at a point where accuracy doesn't matter that much in situations like Barrows anymore. Because I'm using a fucking level 90 Mega Sword. And we're jacked. Absolutely jacked on weapons. And it was useful for getting stuck in the snow and is easier to store than sand. I have heard about that. I have heard kitty litter was real good for grip in wintry conditions. On account of I grew up in Idaho. The thing that occurs relatively frequently up there. This may shock you. But way up in the... Ooh, I'm gonna run out of prayer. Let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. Fucking slap me. Let's see what you got, Mittens. I did not even get to do a threshold attack. You died so fast. Never mind. I thought we were gonna get a good, like, El Clasico DeRock slap. Okay. Rebirth task go done. Nothing of value was gained. But the Reaper task is done, and that's what matters at the end of the day. Now. Step the first. Put on my surging pants. Step the second. How are my boat people doing? It occurs to me now I have not checked on you since, like, yesterday on stream. Cerula has the gossip. Okay. Thank you for the chi. Thank you for the jad. Thank you for the jad. Thank you for the wood. Means I can build a second totem, I think. What we're doing? We're just building totems. I guess so. So do I want to build a second cherry tree? It's still 3%. I think a second cherry tree is probably worth it. And then I'll build, like... I don't fucking know what else to build. Increase the chance of receiving random events doesn't seem like it's a horrible idea, because that's just what we get all the consumables from. scroll voyages. I have 2 telescopes, I guess. Build me a second cherry tree. I don't think building a third is gonna be worth it basically ever. I mean, mathematically, I'm sure the amount of time this is gonna take to pay for itself is approaching infinity. But that's only to pay for itself through JAD and logs. It's gonna pay through for itself through the 3 even higher tier resources I haven't even unlocked yet. Very fucking well. Because these are gonna become close to valueless, like the other 4. Even though I need 2,000 bamboo for something. I really don't want to switch my... Someday I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna stare at my computer all day and I'll switch this back over to the Ark and I'll just do 200 bamboo missions in a row. I forgot this was the screen. I have 14 chi. Forgetting things. What a pearl? I don't even know what pearls do. What do pearls even fucking do? As lacquer wants terracotta. Yeah, well, I ain't got any of that, so suck my ass. What are we doing in voyages right now? My 3rd voyage sucks balls. Cool. Cyril will help me. Give me something cool. I'm ready.
Got word of a special little...
Yes.
Oh, you got...
Cyrilla, you fucking let me... What is this? Cyrilla, what the fuck is this? You can give black... What the fuck do I want black slate for? Cyrilla, this is fucking useless. Do I have a combat focus boat right now? I do not have a combat focus boat right now. Oh my god, my eye. Hold on, my eye's so itchy. Ugh. Go retrieve unto me spices. Holy shit, A2 is not great. Take this powder keg. 89's still not great. Don't die. Okay, somebody go do this useless ass voyage. I guess. Take one. You don't need a fucking guy. Just get like a war ram and get like 1 cannon. So just do whatever, I guess. Squid RNG gonna happen. This is a continual quest into Squid RNG. That's just how this works. It's the Facebook game part. The Facebook game part is the Squid RNG world. Well, the morale boat is gonna go off and do morale boat things. Yeah, you're not gonna fail. You can't fail a 99%er. That's not how this shit works. Okie dokie, let me reach over here. Because I'm going to turn on El Wheelo. Because I plan for now... Where the fuck is the tab where I turn the wheel on? There it is. My plan for now... I haven't done anything on this yet today, so I was gonna go grab just daily things real quick like that, and I'm just gonna go grab Viswax, and that's all I'm gonna fucking bother doing, because that's all I ever bother doing. And then I was gonna go to the very bottom of the quest list, down here, and keep going this way. Never mind, I'm turning the wheel off. It's 3 o'clock. I will spin the wheel after 3 o'clock. You literally clicked it like the tick I deactivated it, so it's probably broken for the rest of the stream now, because that's generally how Twitch works. I am not going to spin that. I will spin that after the tree. Keck W this man's points. Get Lamaud. Streamer scams viewer live on Twitch. What's in the thing? That doesn't seem very good. That seems very good. Never mind. Seems fucking great to me. Thank you. Well, then I guess I might as well, since I'm not getting into anything for a moment because I'm waiting for tree time, I might as well just run around and grab runes. Runes are good. I like runes. I got my Zootin pants on. Okay, I clicked one. I didn't expect pathfinding to take 30 full seconds to figure out how to open the door. I was caught off guard there. I've been runescaped. Give me these, 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 give me those. Thank you. Next store. Sand runes from Bert. Yeah, I love his sand. Dude, it's just fucking super important. Sand runes are part of a balanced breakfast. I'll claim this while I'm in here. Thank you. Am I 90 ranged yet? I don't think I'm 90 ranged. I'm not 90 ranged. I'm gonna keep putting everything in a range till I hit 90 range. And then I don't know where the combat XP lamps are gonna go after that. Alright, off we go. I thought I lost an hour, then I realized that I was actually hearing. Oh, what do you mean? Elaborate. I failed to understand. Please explain further. I am confused. Oh, 3 o'clock. Oh. Oh, the thing that I said like 20 seconds ago where the whole joke is it sounds like 3 o'clock. But it's not 3 o'clock because it's 3 o'clock. Okay, yeah, the joke that I made explicitly off of sounding like I was stating a time. That one. Okay, that makes sense to me. Understood. We got there. Understandable. Have a nice day. And now that I have 92 prayer, I kind of want to try the other prayer book again. Oh, we gotta try. We have to try. This soul split thing. It might be fucking fantastic. I have no idea. Which means I need to go back to my bank because I need my teleporting archaeology book. I had to go to the archaeology hole. Where's my archaeology hole book? Thank you. That's important to me. Let me grab my tree punching hatchet. Just because it has Y's on it. I don't think that makes a difference on. I need the wilderness event first. Tree first, then we'll get soul split up later. The tree is coming. It's 3 o'clock, baby. Give me bags. Give me the sacks where most of my money comes from. You will notice the amount of money I have has been reduced by a couple of million. That's on account of the fact that I have 92 prayer now. Those two things are in fact related. I have bought many a corrupted Saren stone because I wanted to have 92 prayer, so now I have 92 prayer. Anything else? I get fortitude at 24. Turmoil, torment, and anguish at 25. They're 24, 25, 94, 95, which sound like they are probably the piety, mage piety, and shoot piety equivalents. What's up, Zerge 17? How you doing? I know there were some kind of just like regular buff prayer in there. Who's got his augmented flowers? They're all augmented and stuff. And I just got this fancy mecha crystal hatchet. Excuse me. Where is my tree? Thank you. He's got a bitch. The secret is complaining. It will solve most things in your life. It's a very powerful tool. But never neglect how much can be accomplished by just complaining about something. Alright, give me all my magic bags. I love how fucking bad this game is at drawing where your character is. It's actually crazy. So I had another thought. I'm really close to 91 divination. I've been doing a bunch of divination. You can probably tell by the fact I went from like 82 to 90. Since I left for DC, I've been doing a lot of divinating because I want more onyxes. And the only way in the whole game I've gotten one onyx ever. It was from Crozus. I was then informed almost immediately afterward by my chat that onyx was removed from Crozus' loot. So I'm back to just not knowing how to get an onyx anymore. Which means there's the tackle store, like there is an old school RuneScape. I could 2007 this. I could take my bucket of chaos runes that I get from Barrows. I could just go sell them all for a bunch of fucking tackle, and I could use the tackle to buy an onyx. Alternatively, I've got like 5 onyxes worth of dust in my bank, which requires 97 divination. 97 divination is that's a large fucking number. Now I'm not insane enough to get 97 divination. That would be literally my highest skill, period. However, what I could theoretically get is 92 or 94 divination. 94 is still kind of a big ask, but 92 is pretty much one level off. If I go do literally like any divination activity, what level are you? Oh, your gets attacked by black unicorns level. I see. They're aggressive to you. I can use a potion. Now the potion raises a question.
Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
If I get to 94, I can make a divination potion. Alexander, 45 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. A divination potion is something we can do. I see you at tree. I sub. I should just play ads while I'm at tree. I don't really want to take a break. I hate this hourly break shit. I'm gonna apologize to the greater community. I don't want to fucking take a break every hour, dude. It's so annoying. That's like, it's so regular. It's just tree. Who gives a shit about tree? I mean, I give a shit about the rewards from tree, but nobody cares about the content that is tree. You're not fucking missing anything. I'm gonna be clicking on a tree when the ads are over. I don't want to fucking take a break. Anyway. 92 would take a super divination potion. Now, super divination potion is a problem. Because it takes some weird shit I've never heard of in my life, which is a zygamite fruit. I have no idea how to get a zygamite fruit. There's also extreme divination, which now takes a second thing that I've never heard of, which is a yak tuft. And like 45% of the herbalogically herblore skill. I just have to assume that all of this is locked behind the weird animal farm, because like 2/3 of herblore is locked behind the weird animal farm. So again, what's harder, 92, 94 divination or finding weird fruit, right? So here's the next possibility. I haven't done Recipe for Disaster because I honestly just kind of keep forgetting it's a thing, and also I'm just very lazy. But caveat, but one of those little quests, Recipe for Disaster, gives you the weird evil rat stew, the source of an inconceivable amount of RuneScape related agony. There are several question marks here. That entire mechanic very predates divination existing. Do you think, as part of adding a new skill to the game, one of the things on their checklist is to go back and add it as an option for rat spices? Do we think there's a divination spice? Would it be less? What is the lesser of 3 evils? 92 to 94 divination. Figure out what the fuck a zygamite fruit is.
Lil Vickery sub
Go
coffee,
do
that
the
absolute
Evil Dave
legend.
quest. And then, if it's even possible, do the fucking soup thing. What is the lesser of those three evils? And Lil Evic, thank you for keeping the coffee support going. Appreciate the hell out of you. Give me this little spicy nuggets. You can flex your 1111 spice combination. You'll definitely get it. Excuse me. Was it actually 1111? I thought one of them was the two. Was my combination legitimately just 1111? I believe it. I know it was a super fucking lucky combo, but I didn't think it was literally the first thing I tried. I thought it was like the second thing I tried. Runescape noob. Soup doesn't sound bad. That's how I know that you don't know what the soup is. I think the soup is probably the worst of the three. That's even assuming it does work on divination. I think soup is the worst of the three. So the question is between figuring out what the fuck a zygamite fruit is and getting 2 divination levels from 92 to 94. As is always the case when we're, you know, theory crafting about the merits of soup, you get a permanent benefit from just getting the levels, which is that you have the levels, whereas you get no permanent benefit from soup, other than having to forestall the inevitable with something that, again, you're going to have to do it later anyway. 2 divination levels isn't that bad, but it is something that's going to take, like, quite a while at this point. Not gonna be fast. That's like a couple weeks of divining. That'll be my go-to AFK activity while I'm like editing videos or doing anything else. Is just gonna be hanging out in the Hall of Memories, sucking off a fucking Fated Spirit. Soup is the most evil one just because it's related to Evil Dave. Does being related to Evil Dave make something more or less evil? Obviously, Evil Dave would claim that it's more evil, but I don't know if that's accurate. I honestly think Evil Dave being involved in something might make it less evil. I was gonna do something after this tree. It wasn't spin the wheel. There was another thing that was like kind of relevant before I did that, but I don't remember what it was, so I guess we're gonna spin the wheel after this. Is Evil Dave considered a reliable source? Well, like, obviously, no. Evil Dave is not considered a reliable source. Evil Dave is Evil Dave. He is what he is. I love the last, like, 8% of this bar when just absolutely nobody is participating. So the last, like, 5 to 10% of this takes as long as the entire rest of the bar because nobody wants to go out and pick up fucking spirits anymore. But on the quest Evil Dave's Day Out, well, just from the name of it, I would kind of assume that would, well, I guess not. I was gonna say I would assume that would require Evil Dave's Recipe for Disaster, but the reason he's in Recipe for Disaster, I was gonna go switch to prayer books. The reason he was in Recipe for Disaster is because he was already a known quantity from other unrelated quests. What'd I get? Complete 250 wilderness events. Oh, baby, wilderness events. Alright, please give me something to Alk. I need my money back. Or don't, that's cool. I'll just live in poverty forever, that's cool too. I don't need money. Money's what they use to control you. I love showing up in War's Retreat and getting like 2 seconds of somebody else's weird conversation and just having no context whatsoever. Decimation. Like, okay. Captain Edgelord. I'm sure you guys did great. Is this where it is? Yeah, it's this one. Hey, Azzy, how you doing? Touch. Give me my curses. Okie dokie. So there's a lot of gray bubbles in here now because they require me to have done another quest, the Light Within, which I'm starting to think maybe I should do the Light Within because there seems like there's a lot of stuff here. Soul Split. That's pretty thick. Understandable. So it's like 2 protection prayers strapped together in prayer drain. Does it say how much I'm getting? I guess no, does not appear to, no. Does not indicate how much I'm getting. I don't know like what amount to get up the fucking healing is doing. But surely it's cool. Yes, these are Piety, Shooty Piety, and Wizard Piety at 95. Then you get actual buffing prayers. Okay, so at 95 is when this is going to get like super good. But I just want to play with this. I want to play with this. What are these? Doubles the chance of Saren spell effects activating when using abilities. I don't even know what that means. Doubles the chance of ancient spell effects activating when using abilities. I don't even know what that means. Actually, yeah, I do. I guess that's like doing the life leech thing on blood spells or like freezing things. Automatically capture chronicles while trained divination. Ooh. I don't know why that's a curse, but that's actually kind of neat. Just like a straight up skilling prayer. While active, you share half all healing and damage with another player using this prayer within 5 squares. Huh. Strap our health bars together, brother. That's interesting. Get some fucking... I will bet that in some of these group bosses, there's some like double tank buster shit going on. Because you can't have something like that in the game and then not have mechanics require it. There's no way you can do that. There's no universe you're putting this in the game and designing 0 boss mechanics around it. 5% damage reduction and 1% damage reflection from all combat styles for every prayer around you using this prayer. Brother, your health. While active, logs are burned for experience. Smelting is 1 tick faster, and smithing a lower medium heat item acts as a medium or high heat item. Huh. Does it make smithing very AFK prayer? There's some interesting shit in here. What is it, the Light Within that gates all these? What is the Light Within? And why is it probably... Let's just go ahead and start here and go for the bottom, because I'm sure it's way the fuck down here. Why is Evil Day's Big Day out? Is it not? It's there. That's not that far. Fate of the Gods. That's actually only 3 quests out. If we wanted to go for it... It's actually only 3 quests out. It'd be Missing Presumed Death, which requires this, which requires that, right? We hit a little bit of a wall. I had to go do the achievement, that's right. So it's 6 quests out because I didn't realize we didn't qualify for Missing Presumed Death. That's not that bad. That's not fucking City of Sentiston, which is 37 quests out. And we're never, I'm like, I don't think I'm ever going to fucking get here in my life. Like, I just assume this is never happening. City of Sentiston. Battle of the Monolith. Has an address quest. Literally just a 3-way fuck off split. Yeah, like I'm saying, we're never fucking doing this ever. Was I looking at Light Within? But that's not too bad. Fate of the Gods, I feel like, is a requirement for a bunch of stuff. We may want to get there relatively soon. Like Missing Presumed Death keys off all 3 of these. All 4 of these. And then Fate of the Gods keys off a bunch of stuff. I guess it's just kind of all intertangled. Just a lot of stuff in here. I wonder what happens in this quest. Talk to Linza, the other Barrow's brother, in the user interface, which is locked behind a quest I haven't done, and the icon is a Barrow's brother. I wonder what happens in this quest. It could be anything. Anyway. No spoilers. What am I gonna do hotkey-wise? What am I gonna do hotkey-wise? I kinda wanna put this on a button somewhere. I feel like it should go on a button. I could do one of these. I feel like by definition, if I'm reaching for the just auto heal myself button, I'm probably not in a whole lot of danger, or I would be using a protection prayer. Unless this thing is like, I mean, obviously these are all off right now, but these are going to be replaced. Like long term, if we're looking ahead, it's going to be these three that are going down here. So I don't really want to move those. I want to keep like Q for melee, W for range, E for mage, and then neutral for defensive and shift modifier for offensive. What are the last three then? Oh, just the crackhead version. Okay, fair enough. So these aren't even... So, like, this is Piety, Shoot Piety, and Wizard Piety. This is, like, Eagle Eye and Flexing Bicep and whatever the fuck the magic one is. I know the name of one prayer per tier, and the other ones are just, like, the other version of that prayer. Anyway. I guess for now... What goes down here? This Goodscape? Yes, Rex. This is the fun one. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with these new prayers I just got. Look how big these numbers are, Rex. I just started this shit like less than a year ago. This goes so much faster. I don't think I had 97 fucking anything in old school RuneScape after like 2 years. Okay, so I want some sort of, like, murder-sucking prayer. Let's say... These are probably just going to get moved around on a case-by-case basis for now. I feel like Leech defense is just going to be, like, the go-to. My defense go up, their defense go down. That's an accuracy prayer by extension. Because these get split. And then these two will be whatever combat style I'm currently using, I guess. Huh. That's the hard part about curses. I'm not fucking convinced these leech curses do anything. I have never, at any point, used the leech curse and said, I can tell this is making a difference. I truly do not believe they do fucking anything. These are complete placebos. They're placebos that cost you a zillion prayer drain. Like, I don't know. As an exclusive old school player, if you maybe start over and have to do Motherload Mine again, hard pass. Good news, Motherload Mine is old school exclusive. So you did a fantastic job in highlighting how shit old school's content is, I guess. Anyway. There was a wheel. There was a wheel, Saren. Welcome to the stage, Saren, everyone, my lovely assistant. It was Director Scar, I believe, 10 fucking years ago, tried to spin this, and then it was tree time. It was, in fact, Director Scar. What the fuck is gonna happen? Well, it's gonna spin. That's promising. That doesn't always happen. We don't always get that far. What do you think, Saren? What are you feeling? What's the Wheel of Fundus got in store for us today? You pick! Wow, this is getting spun a lot since we changed how this wheel works. I have not made my iPick spreadsheet, by the way. I gotta make my iPick spreadsheet. Thank you, Saren. Appreciate you. You're great. You're lovely as always. Regale me. You pick one piece of information about RuneScape 3 to share with me. It can be that, you know, you can right-click trees to examine them. It can be the fucking secrets of the universe, as long as you can, you know, condense that down to, like, one factoid. The point is, one piece of information is a singular piece of information. We're not going to get dissertation on the concept of how these fucking drain prayers work. You can take a minute. You don't have to reply instantly. You can think, you can Google, you can consult the rectangles of the Discord chat, which I imagine are, you know, probably ruminating. Yet they sure fucking are. Probably ruminating over there. So I know there is apparently a glorious spreadsheet, thanks to Dickman287, who has put together a huge list of intel for these exact moments. While you pick that, though, I started doing this murder on the border. I started doing this murder on the border quest, and then it immediately turned into build a building for 30 minutes. I don't know what the fuck I expected to happen. That's how the fort works. Right now, 52 tips. I gotta make my iPick spreadsheet. The problem is I only have thoughts about things I want to ask when I'm not ready. But I'm not, like, at a place where I can write it down. So let me do that right the fuck now. At least Google Drive. Google Drive. New sheet. I'm making a fucking little iPick sheet real quick. I'm gonna do it on sheets for simplicity, and I'll organize it later. Right now I just kind of want to throw some like thoughts on shit. Gonna make you huge normous for right now. I'll make it like that, huge normous. Are leech curses doing freaking anything? Like, that's a good one. I'll figure out how to phrase that at a later occasion, but at least I, like, have this open. So that I can figure that out. I explicitly don't want to ask about things that are in here because there's a different section of the wheel, which is +1 bank space, which is where I ask about something in my fucking bank and say, what the fuck do I do with a light core, for instance? But I'll keep that open. Like, there's a ton of stuff. As I think about things, at least I have a place to put them now. Place to commit thoughts. Hello, Aster. I don't think we've done anything in this quest. Yeah, when the bank and I got PTSD, it looks too similar to old school. Well, I mean, it's still RuneScape. My bank is still absolutely flooded with doo-doo ass. Can I buy another space for these? How many coins do I need? Oh, I'm so close. Dang it. Yeah, that's right. If I could buy it, I would have done it already. It's not like you just get coins by playing. This is a purely microtransaction thing. Really though, Rex, this is so much better. This game is just so much fucking better, man. There's so much stuff. Okay, Aster. I don't remember what we were doing. I'm pretty sure we just met with King Rold. I said, hey, I built my fortress. And then he said, neat. We're doing book 4 of Skull and Shackles, and you need to prep your wilderness fort for a bunch of nobles to come visit you. Greetings, Your Grace. Talk about murder on the border. I've contacted several promising candidates for the new building manager position. Might I recommend my sister Bianca? Seems a little bit of nepotism, but that's okay. You do you. She's a highly skilled cook, having worked for the Varric Palace in the past. She's able to arrive in time for the feast. Sure. I mean, I got no strong feelings. You do you. Marvelous. Our staff have been scouring the local area for produce. There's little edible here, but we have a few options. There's a poisonous hollyhock gathered from the local fauna, and a large quantity of meat of dubious origin. That sounds great. We're gonna have a fantastic fucking feast. So, that's what I guess we're doing a BYO everything then kind of barbecue is what we're doing here. Gifts of food and drink are customary, so what we have gathered thus far should suffice. I took the liberty of sending invitations ahead of time. Meet me by the front gates when you're ready to greet our guests. Thank you, Esther. I appreciate you. You have your hint? All right, hit me. And again, whether or not it's a hint or just a direct deposit of information is entirely up to you. If you want to phrase it as a hint, feel free, but you get no clarifications or further information. If you tell me and my stupid fucking 3 IQ can't figure it out, it's just the way it is. I'm not smart. Director Scar, you pick. What has the wheel gifted us this day? Dwarf work in the coal mines as a special drinking vessel for you. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this quest. I mean, okay. I'll engage with it, I guess. I guess I'll engage. Let me see. The coal mines. Which one of you? It's you. Thank you, right click options. Is any of this actually coal? Iron, gold, iron. Okay, this isn't mithril. Luminite and requires forgiveness of a chaos dwarf. Coal. It's on the corner of the city. Okay. Went to the wrong place. I've never mined an... Brother, what the fuck is Surge? Only God knows how Surge works. And I honestly, I'm not even confident that he could explain it to a mere mortal. This ability is the most fucking insane shit I've ever seen in a video game. What in the actual fuck is Surge? Okay. Well, I came here to look at Blast Furnace. I used to coal mine, but I came here to look at Blast Furnace anyway. Even the Eldritch Gods would go insane. I can't even go in Blast Mine, can I? Doesn't it just tell me to fuck off, Iron Man? Yeah, he just says fuck off, Iron Man. Okay. Hello. Yeah, you can't come in the furnace. Ask about blast fusion hammers. Oh, that's the dragon metal thing from While Gothic Sleeps. Okay. This is a factory. This isn't really a coal mine. I just came to Keldrigan because he said dwarf. If you were any shorter, you just wouldn't exist. Wow! We just came in this man's place of business and fucking destroyed him. What the fuck is wrong with us? Every time I feel like I'm starting to get a grasp on Surge and how it works, something new completely rocks me. That, I think, was like top 3 most insane surges I've seen, for sure. Surging across an entire completely unpathable river that you have to interact with a fucking NPC to get over. Nothing means anything, man. Surge does what it pleases. Okay. Good, I was a speedrunner, Surge. What the fuck? Is the coal mine... What the fuck even is a coal mine? The dwarf working the coal mines. I don't like the mining guild, obviously. Went to the wrong F teleport. Penguin. Thank you, Penguin. I don't know what I want to use my penguin XP for. It's just kind of piling up again, and I'm making no attempts to actually seek them. Uh-oh. Gigi is free. Gigi has been released into the wild. Bryn must be home. Gigi has been released from fucking jail on bond. Makes you wonder if you can skip the start of the giant dwarf with a good surge. Ooh. That's an interesting thought. If you can surge across that river, could you get into Keldrigam without starting giant dwarf? Because you're supposed to have to do giant dwarf to get into the city, but you can clearly just surge across the fucking river. Okay, who's like an NPC down here? Dwarven Miner. Oh, okay, she got there. Took us quite a few attempts, but we decided to go talk to him. Hello, boss. No need to check about me. I'm working hard on keeping Torek and Sun fully stocked in ore. Have you seen anything interesting? Oh, I've seen plenty of exciting things around here today. Do they involve rocks? Of course! Every rock is different, and it's a wonder to see what comes from each one. Okay. How's it going? No, you know, I can't complain. I have a pickaxe and there's plenty of ore. What's to complain about? Keep up the good work. But okay. This conversation is going nowhere. What kind of a mine is out here? What kind of mine are you? Iron? Everything else? Coal. There's a coal mine up there. I don't know how literal coal mine is. If it's meant to be like... I wonder if it's not, if I'm thinking too specifically. If this is too much about like literally a mine where a player goes to mine coal. Can't even talk to these guys. Well, it didn't say I was talking to someone. It said they had something for me. So like... I just hit them with my hatchet. Bonk. You guys got anything? Now my hate crime has rewarded me nothing of value. Go to the head. I like that I stab him with a wood cutting hatch and he just bleeds to death. Like, I mean, obviously, like, that's the core concept of, like, Dead by Daylight. I don't think this is the intention of the hint. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be just going on a murderous rampage of explicitly very small lads. He dropped a hammer. What else could that be referring to? Miscellanea. It's still like technically a player coal mine. Has this coal mine, but there's just a dude in there. There's not like a dwarf anywhere on Miscellanea that I'm aware of. Dwarf in a coal mine. Dwarf in a coal mine. Where is resources? Wow, there are a lot of places that are... That's not fucking realistic. Okay. I was like, hey, I know what I could do. I could just look at all the mining sites. There's way more of them than you think there are. That's too many. That's too many mining sites. What was the thing again? I just want to read it again. Dwarf working in the coal mines. Special drinking vessel for you. Is this desert related? Dwarf working in the coal mines. What would be... I'm assuming this is just something that came from the spreadsheet, which implies that, like, if that assumption is correct, the, like, brainlets behind the rectangle squadron thought this would be sufficient information to send me in a direction. Punishment rock. If you're level 1, you can go mine Punishment Rock in the Slave Quarry. That's perfect. I love Punishment Rock. I love that it's listed on here like it's a type of ore. We got Nechrite, we got Mithril, we got Adamantite, we got Punishment Rock. It gives you Punishment Rock. Trying to think if there is a place if you just said the coal mine. Is it the coal mine or a coal mine? This is the coal mines. Like the coal mines. Down here. Right next to me where the super coal lives. There was exactly one dwarf down here, and I never figured out what his purpose was, so this seems logical that he does in fact do something instead of just nothing. Hi, Farley, how are you doing today, my fine fellow? Brings you down here. I'm just gonna ask him everything. What's this place? It's a cave? Thanks, buddy. Anything in the cavern? Rocks and some water. Yep, I kind of remember. This is, in fact, what I recall this guy telling me. Absolutely nothing of value. Who are you? Farley came down here to explore the moment the cavern entrance opened up. He didn't find anything. Stumbled across some nice looking deposits of ore, some strange fish in the waters. Haven't been able to investigate further. All the rocks. It's as if the rocks are moving. Chat. It's almost as if... Stay with me, because this is crazy. It's almost as if the rocks are moving. Almost. Almost. It's like it's like the rocks are moving. It's like they're living. Like they're alive. Who's dumber? This guy who's unclear if the rocks are moving in the cave full of angry stacks of rocks that punch you, or me who doesn't believe them while literally surrounded by 100 of them? One time I was mining a rock, I thought was a rock, ended up and ran off with my best pickaxe. Oh, can I get a cool... Just where I get the dragon pickaxe from? Does that come from down here? Is that what you just implied? What does Pulley do? The supplies in and out of the cavern. How's it work? Pulleys. Yeah, well, this dude, Hayne, has kind of implied that I might get the dragon pickaxe down here, maybe, but otherwise has told me. I'm gonna say absolutely nothing of value. I cannot stop fucking yawning. Please help me. Send adults. I learned nothing. This was useless. Thank you. Have I ever mined coal anywhere else? The coal mine. 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 Not like a coal mine, like the coal mine. The one coal mine. Abandoned mine? What all's an abandoned mine? I mean, there is coal down there, but I don't think that's like the coal mine. That's just like a mine that has some coal. The coal mine. The coal mine. Is there a big ass coal mine in the wilderness? Somewhere? There's a fucking 100 little mines in the coal, and that's... There's bainite. There's phazamatite. There's nechrite in the middle of the fucking wormhole. I don't think you can use like 70% of these anymore. They're like right up front. Okay, I don't think it's coal anymore. I think it's been supplanted by something else. Okay. That was a coal mine. What's in the middle of the Karamja mine? What do you have? Dracolith? That's not coal. That's all gold. There's the coal mine by like the mine carts. That's all coal, I think. That's all coal. That's a coal mine. I fucking forgot this place existed. I think I mined up here like once in old school because there was a oh my goodness, diary tasks for it or something. I can't recall. I feel like there was a diary task for this in old school. That or I was just curious if it had any conceivable value. It's functionally mining coal right next to a bank. Except you're not right next to a bank, and also there's a ton of extra steps. There are dwarves here. There is a dwarven miner, and there is a Stankers. It was a store. There's so... Why? For what conceivable reason? Like for absolutely what possible theoretical reason does this random dwarf in a coal mine have 30 poison chalices that don't even cost anything? Stankers. Oh, I guess it's on the examine text for the poison chalice. That's clearly the single place that you get them. Is this a reference to something? Like, is this a bit that I'm not included on? Was I supposed to take this to King Arthur? I feel like it was taken to King Arthur. That's the thing. That surely is the thing that you're aiming me towards, right? Also, I'm gonna need milk. I also must console with the cow. You were right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I've not done the Easy Sears Village Diary because I had no fucking clue what a poison chalice was. Runescape is the fucking dumbest game anyone. There is a bar. There is a tavern with a literal poison salesman. This is the dumbest fucking game I have ever played in my life. This game is so stupid. It's inconceivable how fucking dumb it is. And yet, I can't stop. I cannot stop. It's very conceivable. I mean, yeah. Oh, those doors closed. I was trying to click in here. I didn't realize there were doors there. Hey, you guys have a safe? I see safes. You have two of them right next to each other. Does this have... Oh, safes is its own category. Oh, I can't do these safes till I'm 83 thieving. These guys got good safes. Oh, there's secret safes. You can start to crack the hidden safes in less frequented areas. Ah! I see! The ones that you can now start to crack the hidden safes on the Wikipedia guide that you will find on Google. I mean, I assume that's rogues' castles, at least some of them, because that's certainly not any of these. Anyway, hey, do you want a poison chalice? You have chosen poorly. What? What is this conversation's reference to something? I don't know. Stankers' creations may be dangerous for those with weak constitutions. Personally, I find them rather invigorating. This has to be a reference to something. There's this entire sequence of events is very clearly a reference to something. And I just don't know what it is. Okie dokie. I think that was a reference to the third Indiana Jones movie. I mean, I know the first line, but I feel like the entire situation. Oh, you also just have a dairy cow. Do you guys have a fucking dairy cow here? Where is your milk churn? I wish to churn my milk. Oh, it's over there. I found it, where the icon is, obviously, on the map. I would like to make an entire cheese wheel. Delicious. Aw. Look how much cheese I can make. Holy shit, that's a lot of cheese, actually. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a fuck ton of cheese. Oh my god. Wait, what's 12? Hold on. That's 2,400 healing? For an inventory space? That is 2,400 healing in one inventory space? I'm gonna leave a magical cheese trail. Whoever finds me first gets a free bucket at the end of the trail. Merry Christmas. Hey, buddy, about the task system. I did it. I did the easy tasks. They were not easy. They were very stupid. Well done, adventurer. You're clearly a woman of great wisdom. I have a gift. Here's a fucking... What the fuck? It's like one of those weird little mirrors that is like a cartoon doctors wear on their forehead that I have no idea what the history of them is. You are an honorary seer, and Jeffrey, who works in the field of the south, give you free flax every day. Don't call him Jeffrey. He prefers to be known as Flax. Okay. Oh, Flax will give you 30 flax a day, and you can see dimly in the dark. And your defense against magic? Did you just give me a direct statistical combat buff? Your defense against magic attacks will be boosted? And you get 2 logs when cutting normal trees. I don't want to think about the amount of time that would have saved me. Vis-a-vis Ford 4 and 3. I don't want to think about how much time literal X2 output on trees would have had that would have had a pretty big effect, I think. Also, you can't just call him Flax. Okay. Oh, it's less like the little doctor's mirror than it looks like it is, and more like the... I don't know what to fucking do with this anymore. What do I do with lamps these days? What do I want right now? I mean, I guess still prayer. Wrong tab. I guess still prayer. I mean, I do want... Like a 95 prayer gives me the big buffing prayers that I can use alongside the soul split and stuff. But I don't fucking know. What do I even lamp? There's nothing now we're at the point where there's nothing it's like this is the skill I want higher right now for a reason. There's no skill other than I guess divination, but like this is gonna be a completely insignificant. Yeah, you might as well. For 1,000 XP, I'm not thinking for 1 more second about 1,000 XP. Okay. Thought that was a much larger number than that. What's this? This seems like it's probably easy. Have the Ranging Guild judge congratulate you for acquiring over 1,000 archery tickets. I'm not sure what that means, but I feel like it's gonna suck balls. No particular reason. I just, you know, get the feeling that's not gonna be fun. On account of it doesn't sound like it's fun. Let me go see I'm pretty sure they hand you a bow for it. There was a similar diary task in old school, but I believe the diary task in old school is to get an archery ticket. It's just, or I needed one. It might have just been actually for the Mornings in Part 2 quest. I need an archery ticket. So I have no concept of how fast you accumulate these, but I seem to remember you don't bring your own bow. I think you have to use their bow. I don't know that I have a bow that can shoot bronze arrows. I have a elven crystal laser bow. Can I use my elf? Can I shoot the target with elven crystal lasers? Like I've got that. I have elven crystal lasers. I can't shoot bronze arrows out of that. Yeah, I don't care about that anymore. It cost me more than 1 second of effort. I don't care. Do I have a bow? Do I possess a bow? I have a dark bow. I shoot bronze arrows out of a dark bow. Probably, right? I mean, it's a bow. This is like a regular bow. It's just dark. It's just like an edgelord bow. That's still a bow. It's got a string. It's made of normal. I can probably shoot bronze arrows out of this. It fires 2 arrows per attack. So, you know, like, theoretically, I'm gonna fucking destroy this competition. With Huey. Okay. How many fucking arrows did it shoot? Oh, 10. There's 2 more. Can I use my own arrows? Did I win? Oh, what? Hi. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, no, that's not that bad. This is gonna be fucking fantastically boring. This is going to be boring beyond reason. But that's not that bad. I just gotta do this like 22 times. Unless that was a high roll. Like, if that was a high roll, then this is gonna be fucking awful. But I've missed. I'm not walking closer. Does it actually matter? It might actually matter. I'm not hitting the thing at all. Oh, I guess I actually have to walk over there. I guess distance makes a difference. Why do I even have this bow? I can't hit a fucking target that's like 10 yards from me. Everyone's at the fort like, where the fuck did Cass go? Look at me. Running bullseye trains on this motherfucker. No, I think it's just random. I think this is completely and totally random. I really love having to go through the dialogue and then an additional dialogue box to agree to pay 200 coins and then starting every single time. This is hell. This is what hell is. This is what it looks like. And then the guys you invited for dinner got busy. That'll be fine. Surely they've got other stuff going on in their lives. They're nobility. They probably didn't want to come anyway. They just would have felt like they had to. Because King Rold is personally asking people to come do this for me. Nobody fucking wanted to do this with their evening. No one wants to go to a fort at the edge of the wilderness that barely exists. Run by some completely insane adventurer who just like disappears at a moment's notice for straight up no reason. I wonder if there's a way to make this suck less balls. I'm starting to realize I think this is going to go about half as fast as I thought it was. 42 seems like it was a bit of a high roll. Oh my fucking god. Wonder if it'd be faster or at least one less click per round if I just equipped all my own bronze arrows. Literally vanished into a puff of smoke for several hours or days at a time. I just fucking disappear into the ether. Ozan, fuck off. I don't want to talk about it, Ozan. I don't want to be here either. 57 and I had a whiff? What the fuck? God damn it. The extra fucking confirmation dialogue is gonna murder me. Boink. Quarter of the way there, boys. We're doing it. It's not that bad. See, it's not that bad. You just grab your bow, you just jam out and you raw dog it. You just accept it. This is your life now. You are an archery practitioner committing an archery. There should be a ninja update to have compete, just pay the 250 and give the arrows. It's absolutely insane that I have to do a confirmation dialogue to pay 200 gold to this guy when the Water Tiara 8 6 million GP in water runes on a left click with no prompt. We mana fights. We fight. That's not a real song. That's a real song. Hi, GG. What are you doing, dog? 62. We're getting better at this. We're improving. Gameplay. Doesn't stop fucking flexing. I don't want to do this either. Dopamine. Dude, we're getting good. I wonder. The answer is probably no, because it's surely like based on some degree of your range level. I wonder if there's ever a point in your account where this XP is decent. Because you're getting like 50 a bullseye and 25 a yellow. So like if your range was 2, that'd be pretty fucking good XP drops actually. But you have to be able to get into the ranging guild, so your XP has to be at least, what is it, 40? I think 40 is the minimum you could be. We're almost halfway there, boys. Bots loved this in 2008. Did they really? This was an absolute bot haven in the days before anyone knew what they were doing, really. Because I'm saying like the 25 and 50 XP drops, and the fact that I'm completely missing the target, like on average once per round, tells me that your range level does not factor into this at all, and it is absolutely just rolling a fucking flat D20 to see what happens. Because I am confident that neither my gear nor my levels makes any difference on this. But I think it's 40 to get in the ranging guild, and I feel like that would not be the worst XP ever. We're past the halfway mark. We're good. We're going. We're going. I was on fuck off, dude. Go bother somebody else. An asshole. Only the competition judge would just come stand here so I don't have to move. Shoots thee. Dude needing 37,000 XP for 40 ranges to enter. I don't know. I mean, apparently it was botted, but it may also be because, you know, ostensibly the ranging guild would have been invented in a time period where the ranging guild had any fucking reason to exist. Oh, yeah, shoot. Fuck, whatever. You're boing. 34. Sick, dude. Sick round. Because you, and being able to get like green d'hide and rune arrows from here, once upon a time probably justified this place's existence. At a time long ago. This isn't that bad. There have been, for a grind in RuneScape, this isn't bad at all. It's like 4 crabs. I kind of miss crabs. Not because like I enjoyed doing crabs. Those are like mutually exclusive things. Joy and crabs. But really just because being able to completely fucking AFK out some combat levels was the only thing that made old school RuneScape 1% tolerable. at all. So I only miss it because the game around sand crabs was so fucking awful that being able to completely like just AFK for 10 minutes at a time was the only way to make it even remotely functional. Shit. Oh, reef crabs. Oh yeah, huh? 37k XP for 40. Oh yeah, that is like the first trash ball of fucking scuba diving. I haven't been snorkeling recently. Cause I just haven't, I don't know. I feel like I got my combat stats to the point where it's like, they're fine. Other than ranged, everything's up over 90. So we're at the point where we're functional. I don't gotta worry too much about increasing the levels at this point. It works. Anything I'm not able to do, I'm not gonna be able to do because of gear. Not because of... I'm gonna run ads again, because ads are gonna run automatically, and I just don't feel like fucking taking a break. I just want to sit here. So you're gonna miss some very thrilling target shooting, I'm sorry. Anything I can't do, the shortage is gonna be gear more than levels. I mean, obviously getting the rest of the levels there is gonna help me, but I don't think it's gonna be that much of a difference. 8:30, we're almost there. Silliness is just setting your health to 1 and getting overshield. That shit is like actually literally an exploit. I can't believe Jagex just... I mean, at some level the J-mods have to understand old school Runescape is completely fucking unplayable. Because they left that shit in the game. They left that... Oh, I can just click on the target again. That's... Ooh, technology! If I click on the target an 11th time, I get paid. The fact that they left the Nightmare Zone Overshield 1 HP bug in the game clearly demonstrates they are aware the game is pretty much unplayable. They're like, yeah, just fuck it. Whatever. It's this or fucking microtransactions. There's no other reasonable way you guys are getting up there. I'm competing. I think 2 more probably. Probably this one and then 1 more. Not a bug, a feature. It's extremely a bug. Like...
And again, it just works.
Man, so how's everyone's Starfield copium in a post-Redfall universe? How's that doing for everybody? How's that doing for everyone? You guys feeling pretty good? Any Starfield copers? I'm curious. Alright, we already have enough if this is going to give us the tickets. We did it! What was I supposed to do? Have the Ranging Guild Judge congratulate you for achieving over 1,000. Congratulate me. Yay! I did it. He said, wow, that's a lot of tickets. I feel so fucking accomplished. Alright. Which of these incredibly exciting rewards do we want? Do I want A, adamant javelins, B, green d'hide bodies, C, a studded leather level 20 hat, D, like level 50 craftable arrows, E, whatever the fuck this is, or F, literally just fucking Slayer bolt tips. Fuck. This is 856 arch. Are you fucking serious? I mean, I guess that's a really fast way to get one if you're in a universe where like green dragon hide is still a thing that's like in super old school land. I thought it was gonna be like 15. For a moment, I forgot where we were. I can disassemble all my archery tickets. I can't. They disassemble individually? They don't disassemble in like stacks of 50 or whatever? They actually disassemble individually? Ripping apart single tickets for an 8% chance to assemble part? 8% of 1,000 is 80. This could have been 80 simple parts. There you go. That could have been 80 simple parts right there. Like, 1,000 tickets for 110 self part and 14 simple parts. Efficiency. It was 8% or was it 92% junk chance? 1,000 of those tickets for 80 simple parts may legitimately be the cheapest simple part avenue. That might be the single cheapest way you can get simple parts. I mean, it's fucking stupid beyond all reason because you could just woodcut, but like cheap though. I guess woodcutting is technically free. Also, the Ecasadia logs have like a fucking 4% junk chance, so doesn't even win. There's no argument. I'm trying to think of any fucking reason. I'm trying to do it. I'm fucking stop disassembling the fucking tickets. Throw the fucking tickets on the floor. I don't want these fucking tickets. Okay, what are we doing? Anyway. Kill one guard on each tower of the ranging guild using a regular shield bow. Regular, like, the one that's just called a shield bow? Like the one you make out of a tree made of normal? Like... Shield bow? So I don't have like bronze arrows. Oh my God. Why are so many of these in the ranging guild? Why are there like 5 achievements in here? Stop talking to him. Don't fucking engage in conversation. All right, give me your 60 bronze arrows. I'm ready. Give me your regular shield though. We'll leave you this log as a tip. I'm gonna go commit a murder. Here, back. At the top, you will be attacked by archers who will shoot you with no mercy. They can't hurt me. Why am I doing this? Oh no, that guy's actually... Oh, they're different levels of tanky. Oh, these guys are like green D-hide boys. These are like real lads. Double shot! Wait. Wait, a shield bow is a shield? That's why it's called that? It's a shield and it's also a bow? I'm gonna split your soul. Okay, I'm throwing a lot of cum at them. I'm not really sure why. I guess the cum flinging is just what... A splitting soul really just looks like a river of cum. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. Well, okay, that's actually super interesting. Okay, wait. Shield bowls being a two-hander that are also a shield is kind of fucking neat. Cum makes up 70% of the soul. Oh. I'll fucking get this show inventory. Are there any more achievements that are in the Ranging Guild? Can I leave the Ranging Guild? Thank you. I want to go home now. I hate it here. This is a shield bow. Shield bow just means two-handed bow. Wait, can I use defensives with my crystal bow? Is that why it sucks so much more dick ass? Because it's supposed to balance that by being a fucking defensive option? Hold on. I'm making life-changing discoveries here. This is important. No. No, this is not a shield bow. This is just a bow. Okay, so it's not all two-handed bows. Not all two-handed bows are shield bows. This is just a regular bow. Oh, man. Why the fuck is the dark bow a shield bow? The dark bow is just a regular bow. Clearly, it's obvious. It's very clearly just a bow. It's not a shield. There's no shield part. It's got the shooty and it's got the swingy, sticky army bit. And it's got like the flinger. That's the whole thing. Nobody knows why a T-bow is a shield bow. Huh. Okay. Does that imply this is a short bow? Because it doesn't look very short. If our distinction is between short bows and shield bows, this is a short bow. I'm really glad I remember this guy talking about fucking doing mystic staff shit at the end of Scorpion Catcher, because there's a very high chance would have been like, who the fuck is Thormac the Sorcerer? Jane, shine a battle staff for me. Done. Okay, I don't actually care. Okie dokie. Teleport to Camelot. It's kind of hilarious that I've never done that, because why would you ever cast a teleport in a game that has Lodestones? Get a pet fish from Harry. Okay, all these, this is a super easy series of adventures. All of these are super simple. The 1,000 tickets was the only like actual challenge. Okay, I remember this was also one of the tasks in old school, was get a fucking pet fish from this guy, and it had several steps and was very awkward. I need a tiny net. He doesn't just sell you a tiny... Okay, God, how the fuck did I do this? I can't... I need... Alright, hold on. This was like a 5-step process that was way more complicated than it sounded like it needed to be, and I honestly could not tell you if this was cursed knowledge or not. Because if I just figured this out on my own, I've got not a single fucking clue how I did that. I feel like this was probably cursed knowledge. You have to have a fishbowl. And then the fishbowl has to be full of water. And then you have to talk to him. Well, you have a fishbowl in your inventory. And then you ask him if I can have a fish for my bowl. And then he tells you, fuck off, idiot, put seaweed in your bowl. I'm like, that's a very inefficient substrate for a closed ecosystem glass bowl. But whatever, homie. And I do it anyway. And put this soon to rot and mold seaweed that will certainly kill my new pet goldfish in my bowl. And then I ask him if I can have a fish. And then he lets me fish out of his aquarium. And then he sells me a tiny net. And then I have a tiny net. And then I fish in his aquarium. And now I have a pet fish. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember if this was cursed knowledge or not. If I figured this out, I have no fucking clue how I did that. Which good fishy. Which just lives in my pocket now. I just have a little fucking... You play with my fish. I want to play with them. Okay, they probably don't do that. I probably shouldn't own a fish. Okay. Nope. Fuck. No, but fun. No, okay, but lizards are fine though. You can disassemble a lizard. You got no problem with that one. In fact, you give them to me by the fucking quintillion for the express purpose of being disassembled. Oh, squid, they're dead. Are they? I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty sure that's just oh my god, like it's just a swarm of lizards that this banker is taking care of. Here, you want a pet fish? Merry Christmas. This is your problem, no. If you drop the fish bowl, it will break and the fish will die. Just put it on the ground. I just... Why? Well, okay, fine. I have a pet fish now. I guess I have a new responsibility. I didn't want to be a parent. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this responsibility. But I guess I just have a pet fish now. Camelot teleport. I cast once ever for the purpose of the achievement. Now, it's only a model is a Monty Python reference. I know that one. I never asked for this level of responsibility. I just wanted to complete the area tasks. I don't want to be responsible for the well-being of an animal. I have to, like, feed him and take care of him. Is that another fucking penguin? So just humping the corner. I like that he loads in way before everything else. What are you doing? Stop. The crate. The crate. The crate. Thank you. Alright. Hey, I don't know who I have and have not murdered, so... Hold that. We're just gonna kind of go around the room. That's cool. Until I've alivened everybody. I'm halfway to completing Master of the Elements. I must have killed a Rocky Boy, because you have to do that for the quest. Yes. Next challenge. Back to Sinclair Mansion again. Well, the medium tasks are extremely fucking easy. I mean, the easy tasks were also probably extremely fucking easy if you've, you know, just followed the guide on the wiki, which is the only conceivable way you will ever in your life find a fucking poison chalice. Where's the shortcut? Is it actually in Sinclair Mansion? No, okay, we're talking about the one behind it, right? Because I know there's the little river hop. We're talking about this little river hop, right? There's not like a shortcut in the mansion I don't know about. I hope we're talking about this little river hop, because otherwise I'm about to get walled on the final step. I'm gonna feel a little bit of sadness about that if that happens. Hooray! I'm a winner! And the medium diary comes from Stankers. Go fuck yourself. Literally go fuck yourself forever. Go sit on a cactus. Okay. You know, it would solve a lot of problems. These not being forced in order. I could just do the mediums without doing the easies. That would force me to go out and interact with Stankers. I probably would not have right-clicked on him and seen he had a trade menu, but maybe I would have. I mean, there's a universe where that happens. I don't know why I would, for any reason, right-click on these random fucking dwarves out here. Stankers. My homie. I did it. Alrighty, about the task system. Wait, since when do I have to bring the thing? Has it always... Have the other ones done that? I don't feel like that's ever been a problem. Has that ever been a problem before? Have they ever said, no, fuck you, go get the previous reward? I'm almost completely confident that's never happened. That just gets deleted out of your bank and then you have the next tier. What is that? Kandarin truly is the Karamja of RuneScape 3. As further evidenced by the fact that apparently pretty soon here, Karamja is actually not going to look like shit. They tell you to go do the previous tier. To go get the item. You have to do the tiers in order, but I haven't done achievement diaries in a minute, so like maybe I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure I've never had to bring them the previous item. They just gave me the new item, and then when I went back to my bank, the previous one was gone. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'll be able to do elite in place of hards. It's not impossible. This is something I'm assuming from old school, but I'm pretty sure you have to do them in order. It wouldn't be the first time I've assumed something from old school. Alright, anoint your head, but you have to bring it to him so he can give you some shitty fucking flavor text, okay? He pours a chalice. I hate you so much. Flax will give you 60 flax a day. Whoopity doo dah. Your defense. This just gives you raw stat boosts. What the fuck is this diary? It's just raw stats. You just get magic resistance. Just whole ass. Okay. You'll receive bonuses when cutting maple and normal trees. Not maple to normal. Maple and also normal. And you can spin bowstrings better. Thanks! I'm not using any of that except the passive defense. What's this worth? 5k? I'm not fucking thinking about 5k for 1 sec. Cool. I'm not... 91 divination! Woo! Oh, I can throw the other shadow cores in the hole now! Anyway. Can we just keep going? Aww. 80 fletching. There's no way I can farm that. Let's see. God damn. This is teleport to the ranging guild? Wait, what? You can do that? Wait, how do you do that? Is that on like lunars or something? That feels like a lunar. That's got strong lunar spell energy to me. Teleport to the fucking ranging guild. I'm getting a real powerful whiff of fucking lunar spell book. Let me go look. Tease the lamps on fletching. Here's the next one on fletching in honor. Fletching is my lowest skill for a reason. Doesn't fucking do anything. So this is gonna need like an incredibly meager amount of fletching XP, which is not my lowest skill, so I can't just go tiers it. It would go into rune crafting. You a lunar spell? Is there a teleport to ranging guild? Unclan teleport, Arania teleport, Barbarian teleport, Khazard fishing guild, Catherby. I just say ranging guild. Is it behind my buffs? No, that's water birth. Kind of surprised, honestly. There's fishing guild, which I guess is this fishing guild, and there's Catherby. Huh, okay, it's not a lunar. How the fuck do you teleport to the range? It's not like a thing you get for tickets. We just looked at the tickets, guy. How the fuck do you teleport to the ranging guild? I don't know how to do that. Oh, there's some new spells in here. There's an Anachronia teleport. These are teleothers. This is a hard, so it could be like a relatively... It's not quest locked. If it was quest locked, it'd be grayed out. The rest of these are pretty much like 3 achievements just rolled together. We even want to teleport with the Raging Guild because it can't be a section of the Seer's Village Diary unless it involves the fucking Raging Guild in some way. I don't know why. I don't know what. Whoever made this game clearly really was proud of the Raging Guild. They fucking shouldn't have been, but they were. Hi. Experienced archer may want to visit the guild here. Okay, you're not helpful. How the fuck do I teleport? Is it an item? You guys sell something? Like the ticket merchant doesn't have shit. It's not the ticket merchant. There's a leather worker, there's a bow salesman, there's an armor salesman. There's fucking spear throwing man, salesman. How the fuck would you teleport? What would you teleport to the Ranging Guild with? What the fuck do you mean teleport to the Ranging Guild? A magical bow. Magical bow would make sense. The thing about the Ranging Guild, Larkin, is that there's not a lot of stuff in it, and it was designed in fucking 2004 and hasn't been updated once ever since. So we're not really looking for logic. They hid it in their cupboard, which you can't walk to. Holy shit, you can't even path over here because this... They have the Paizo thing of forgetting their game is played on a grid. What about up here? There was a guy to talk to up here. Yes, I'm not fucking worried about these guys. Tower advisor. What do you do here? There's the practice area. East tower contains trained archers. You need a longbow. There's on the west tower. That'll provide the most challenge for you. You're very fucking skilled. Okay, so there's no point doing any of this because I don't know how you would teleport to the Ranging Guild. I thought for sure it was going to be a lunar spell. How do you teleport to the Ranging Guild? Put it on the list for later. There's a shoe rack that perhaps has some Hermes boots on them. I don't think so. Alright, I'm going back to the quest. I'm going back to the fucking quest. We're supposed to be hosting a dinner party, and I got massively distracted and also diverted. I'm going back to my dinner party now. Don't worry about the fact that the quest is called Murder on the Border. We're gonna have a nice dinner and everything is gonna be fine. Would you like to continue Murder on the Border? I would like to continue Cassandalee's nice, fancy evening, okay? Don't call it that. Call it something else. Oh, the music got real excited real quick. We're all prepared to start the banquet, Your Grace. Believe I hear the king's retinue approaching. I should be here in but a moment. Look at this. Oh, of course, that's how the fucking queen was. Of fucking course. Who are these two? Cassandalee, there you are. Welcome to Fort 4 and 3, Your Majesty. Skip the pleasantries, ducks. We need to talk about the lax security along the King's Road. Our retinue were beset by cultists less than a mile from your gates. I don't think there's a mile between here and Varrock. I can, like, literally see your city walls. What do you mean less than a mile? Your castle is less than a mile. What'd you get shanked in an alley in your own fucking city? I have a feeling our retinue has now patrolled that route more times than your troops. We don't currently have any troops stationed here, Your Majesty. What? They have a fort in the wilderness with no guards? Be thankful we brought several of our own with us. She's just fucking having a great time. Iri's just like swinging her hands like, oh, she doesn't even know what fucking planet she's on. Hey! She's just chilling. Not that it was enough to save the wine. I did warn you that such a large convoy would draw attention, my love. It's a feast, Rold! Thornby's hardly known for its bountiful harvests. If I must share my table with these people, we can at least bring the mead. I mean, okay, so let's step this back a bit. Do I need to be worried about cultists? Ah, I'd like to see them try to do anything. I don't believe so. They're little more than vagabonds, so they bore the mark of Zamorak. Unfortunately, we did lose some of our supplies in the attack. May I ask who accompanies you this evening? This is Simon, the royal wine taster. You had one goal tonight, and that was get fucking plastered. That's all these guys wanted. Flower of Lumbridge, Iris Ruthven, attending on behalf of Duke Horatio. Wait. Is this the lady that hands out the capes? Done in Lumbridge, it's always like fucking shouting her really stupid slogans. Is this her or is it a different person? I'm so excited to be here! The horoscope told me tonight's party would be one for the history books. Not sure why you're throwing a party for books, but I bet they'll have a wonderful time. Yeah, I think it's her. Well, pleasure to meet you both. Please, make your way inside. The guests will join us shortly. And our new kitchen manager should be here any second. You can touch the kitchen manager by the hat. Introducing our new kitchen manager, my dear sister, Bianca. Aster, it's been too long. It certainly has. How you faring, B? Times have been difficult since I was fired from my previous job. I really put my foot in it. What's happened? Let's just say there was a bit of a tumble, and half the soup I prepared for dinner ended up on Lord Muse and his wife. They were less than impressed. Welcome to Fort 4 and 3. You must be Dux Cassandali. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Seems as though we're already behind schedule. I'd better get to work. In the meantime, I believe I have more guests approaching. My god, how many fucking people are coming to this? Who the fuck are these guys? This man's pimp cane is legendary. Welcome to Fort 4 and 3, Your Grace. Yes, I don't need to hear this spiel. Dux Cassandali, I assume. I'm certain you already know who I am. Duke of Edgeville? No. You don't know who I am? I am Cole Augustus Horse, Duke of Edgeville, and you would do well to remember that Edgeville has a duke? Is it like a person rules that? Isn't your city currently a crater? Please forgive my dear fiancé. It's been a long day and his patience is wearing thin. Not that he had much to begin with. Rodney. Yes, that's my name, darling. Rodney Midas. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cassandali. What a lovely little readout you have here. It's very homely. Bleak and dreary, more like it. Poor princess is practically cowering in fear. My god, he put a fucking hat on his dog. Happy parking. Edgeville has 3 buildings, a monastery, and a bank. I suggest you join the king and queen inside the town hall. A final arrival should be here any moment. Ella and Roald are already here, eh? Ha! I'll bet they'll be overjoyed to see me, especially Ella. I don't know any of these people. Introducing our final guest, Duchess Hiat of Lumford. What the fuck is Lumford? I don't even know where you're from. Let's get through this as quickly as possible, shall we? Your Dux Cassandali, I'm Alba Hiat, retired knight, Duchess of Lumford. Pleased to meet you, so on and so forth. Now can you kindly direct me to the wine so I can get some drinks in me before the circus arrives? You're the last to arrive, my grace. Our other guests are already inside. Oh, for the love of Sarah Dolman. In that case, perhaps you could direct me to the nearest dragon, so that I may be put out of my misery. I fear that wouldn't be in keeping with the spirit of the banquet, Your Grace. I'd best get this over with them. What the fuck is Lumford? That's not a real place. You just made up a place. That is the last of our guests. Notice I didn't warn you. Bianca and myself will prepare the feast. I advise you take this opportunity to converse with our guests. Remember, all eyes are upon us. This is our formal introduction to the Mist-Hellenian political scene. Put it plainly, don't mess it up. Thank you. Aster. What the fuck is a Lumford? That's not real. I do not believe that's a real place. I'm just kind of hanging out of my wine cellar, vibing. Okay. I noticed nobody is cooking. Where's Lumford, lady? I just want to know where the fuck Lumford is. Duchess Alba. I heard the cook is making hollyhock sorbet for dessert. Huh. How wait, did you say hollyhock? Isn't that incredibly poisonous? Not necessarily, darling. The plant itself is poisonous, but the roots are perfectly safe to consume when boiled. In fact, it's quite the delicacy. How on Gillinor do you know that? My second wife taught me. She was a master alchemist, after all. Sadly, she accidentally poisoned herself brewing mushroom tea. Sounds like a pretty novice mistake for a master alchemist. She was colorblind, my dear. Couldn't tell the blue spotted bitter caps from the green spotted ones. It was truly tragic. She's a master alchemist that knows she's colorblind and knows she needs a certain color of mushroom and that the other color will kill her. And she just picked one at random? That's what we're going with? Okay. So, due course will be your, what, third marriage? Oh, there were several more in between. I'm afraid I may have lost count. Bark. Princess, no! Oh, blast it, she's run off to the kitchen. This is why I'm more of a cat person. Don't all jump to stop her now, just leave it to me, as always. It's fine. It's your dog. I suppose I'll come with you and to bring the appetizers I brought to the kitchen. It's your dog. What are you doing? Hey, buddy. To be honest, I'm relieved we lost some of the wine on the way here. Oh, if you're looking for the king and queen, they're above us on the balcony. Okay. Let's go talk to these guys. Duke, Dickhead, and Aster. How you doing, Aster? Did you get set on making babysitting here? What's this I hear about the king getting a special dish for his appetizer? His Majesty is unable to consume the entree Duchess Alba bought. Therefore, the king's having it. I want it as well. With extra garlic. Make it happen. Pardon me, Your Grace, but the dish does not have... You don't think I'm good enough to eat the same food as the king, do you? No. Please allow me to fulfill his request, Your Grace. If this is what the good Duke wants, we will accommodate him. Please do manage to see reason. I don't want to tell him to fuck off. Aster, you're supposed to back me up. That's what you're here for. Fucking Iris. Like, Iris is just having a great time. She's just vibing. She's just living her fucking life. She's just perfectly happy. She's just happy to be here. She doesn't know the quest is called Murder on the Border. She doesn't know what kind of incredibly horrible stuff is about to befall her. She's not a single thought behind those dead little eyes. Just hanging out. I didn't expect to see Lord Rodney here. Your Majesty, is it true that you and he... Enough, Iris. Excuse me, I'd like to discuss the supplies you brought. Is this a bad time? Not at all. Please, continue. Oh, it's you. Beatrice, was it? Bianca, Your Majesty. Oh, right. I have high expectations for the feast tonight. Don't disappoint me. Of course. Please, let me take these supplies through the kitchen. Wonder how preparation... I should go talk to Aster. I should go save Aster for having to talk to fucking Duke Dickhead. Don't worry, I'll save you. How's it going? The feast is ready to be served. Shall I call our guests to the table? Yes. I'm ready. Thank you for inviting us to this fine fort of yours, Dux Cassandra. Fine fort? Looks like a wayward sneeze would topple it. This is what will protect us from the dangers beyond the wall? Edgeville alone faces incursions on a weekly basis. My people deserve far better. God. I don't want to say the murder in the quest house is going to be Cassandra stabbing Duke Horse, but it's getting more and more likely with every word he speaks. I don't see you helping. He didn't offer any resources to assist with constructing a fortress. What would you ask of me? We lack the time between assaults to rebuild our own defenses, let alone divert our resources to this eyesore. And what was King Rold's reason for not offering more support, given it is he who placed the construction of this place on their shoulders? Watch yourself, Alba. No, I don't believe I will. Don't think I've forgotten what you did during the famine. How Lumford's not a real place. Food stores were seized by the capital while our people went hungry. I sent multiple requests to open conversation on the topic, none of which were returned. My hand was forced. I apologize profusely for not responding to the demands to surrender half of our grain stores. How dare I? That you had grain stores at all speaks of the excess food Lumford hoarded while the capital starved. So, Dux Cassandra, I heard you're a renowned adventurer. Hold on. There's something in my fucking sock. I ran outside to get the pieces of her kennel. I got something in my sock. I must fix. I don't want to have weird pointy things in my sock, because they're weird and pointy. I had to get my sock back on. Iris understands the mission. Iris, you're my favorite. Surely you have a good story you can tell us? I tell stories, so after the Dragon King killed Lucy... Maybe not that one! Maybe... Whoa! Maybe not that story! Maybe, like, I don't know, fucking Cook's assistant or something! Okay, that's... Okay, I guess we'll just tell him that one! Alright. I don't know if that's information to just be shared with. That's kind of a big fucking deal, Cassandra. I don't know if this one's dinner talk. Okay. So after the Dragon King killed Lucy, and then I hid the Stone of Jas again. Cassandra is the problem with OBSEC. Tiffy's gonna be pissed, dude. I just leaked, like, an incredibly high-level Temple Knight mission to the nobility of Misthalin. What is that? Oh, I know. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm being licked. I'm going to become damp now. Did you? What are you doing, though, girl? What are you doing? My microphone. Don't lick my microphone. It makes weird noises when you lick my microphone. I gotta play the video game, GG. GG, I gotta do the streaming. I gotta do the streaming. He wants to lick. It is the hour of lick now. The time for RuneScape has ended. It is time for licking. Thank you, Gigi. I am moist now, I think. Thank you. Thank you, Gigi. GG, I'm good. GG, I'm licked now. Thank you. I think you've. I think I've been cleaned. She is just in a. Go. It's somewhere else. Over there. Wipe my hands off. I am damp now. I have been dampened. Did you go bother girlfriend? We'll find Bryn. If you're not in jail, she must be here because she released you from jail. Anyway, if the dragon killed Lucian, we hid the God Stone that could destroy the entire world and kill everybody. Wow, that's amazing. That's a legitimately impressive tale. I was also quite the accomplished warrior back in my day. The Queen Ella Maria threw everything into her adventures, forgoing all else. She left herself no time for rest, recreation, her relationships. Don't you fucking dare. Duke Horse rises shakily to his feet, is coughing, worsening. Oh, please die. Oh, I know this game! I'll play! 5 words? Yes. Of all the people who die, it's this guy. His feet are clipping through the floor. He's doomed. Worried barking. You're right, dear. You're shaking. Hooray! Should I get him some water? I do believe he's dead. Hey, Master, go close all the fucking doors. Don't let anyone leave. Locking down the fort because a duke choked on his dinner? This is madness. Look at the discoloration of the skin. The way he acted. This wasn't a natural death. No, it wasn't. I know poisoning when I see it. You seem suspiciously familiar with poison. My first husband was a mortician, till he tripped and fell into the cremator. And now the late Duke has died in an equally suspicious circumstance. Are you suggesting I did this? If the Duke was indeed poisoned, the only people with access to the meal of his person are in this very room. What if the supplies were poisoned before they were brought here? Or the dessert was not prepared correctly? Each you ate the same banquet as him, did you not? Am I gonna die? Calm down, Lady Ruthven. We have a murder in our midst. Of that I am certain. An attack on the Duke of Mistlin is an attack on the kingdom itself. Nobody leaves until we know who or what we're dealing with. Nux Cassandra, this heinous act took place within your walls. You have until sunrise to discover the perpetrator's identity and see that they're dealt with. If you cannot, this fort is deemed unsafe. That could have serious consequences. Don't fuck it up. Oh no, Duke Horse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But appear my many years of experience analyzing mystery novels very fundamental. Look, I read a lot of Nancy Drew, so I think I'm qualified to assist you today. This is fucking... How do I know you didn't do it? I mean, you can help, but like... I mean... of course, Your Grace. Still, I shall endeavor to be the best assistant I can in this investigation. Our suspects, pardon me, our guests, have disseminated through the fort, though it took some convincing on Rodney's part. Interrogate carries strong connotations, but I would deem some questioning appropriate, given the events that have unfolded. Additionally, there is surely evidence pertaining to the crime scattered around the grounds of the fort. Search for clues, interrogate the suspects. I got you. It's rather embarrassing, but I happen to have a mystery journal that I used to solve mysteries when I was a child. Maybe would you like this mystery journal? Like maybe you can borrow it. I need it back, but like if it would help. Okay. Esther, never changed. Esther's fucking adorable. Okay. Dog. The Duke's precious spaniel. That's what Gigi is! She seems to be a good girl, but is there evil hidden inside? Alright, fair enough. Esther's a gift to society. Hold on, I gotta put on my detective hat. Alright, let's go do a thinking. That's you, Gigi! You're the little spaniel! You're the little spaniel! Oh, yes, you are! Yes, what a good girl! What a good girl! What are you doing? Stop trying to eat me! I'm trying to eat my thumb! You can't eat my thumb! You're a dog. This little dog would never poison anybody. Look at her. Look at her. She wouldn't poison anyone. Unless you were allergic to dog saliva, in which case you would be extremely poisoned. Because you're going to get a lot of it. You can get a lot of dog saliva from this dog attempting to consume your hand. Stop! I'm so wet! My hand is so damp! Go somewhere else. Alright. Now that I've been moisturized. Very thoroughly moisturized. Hey! Don't jump up. No jumping up. Okay. They got a little bowl for her thingy. Got some investigates. Let's look at the man. The late Duke's skin is discolored. His lips are blue and cracked. Prominent blue veins branch across the skin of his face and neck. The Duke was an unpleasant man, but he did not deserve this. I'll fucking crack the case. Be careful. It's highly likely a portion of the Duke's meal was poisoned. Yeah, yes. That's why I'm trying to investigate it. What do you want me to put fucking gloves on? I put some. I can't use the bank. I can't get any gloves. That's why I want to investigate it. Is because it's poisoned. That's the point. Oh, let's go look in the kitchen. Search dagger. Okay, there's a knife. Investigate nut roast. The name inscribed on the handle of this dagger. Amon Raw. Weird fucking name. Mauritania, maybe? Found the dagger's a clue and just leave it there. Investigate nut. I have a framed picture of a cabbage in my kitchen. Stop licking my toes! You'd think it'd be common knowledge about the nobility king rolled as a severe nut allergy. One cannot ignore the possibility there was foul play involved with this gift. We should investigate. Found a clue. Clue. Gigi will lick any exposed flesh. I'm wearing socks! Is that jewelry I spot? What's it doing inside this half-buried box? Stuff looks incredibly valuable. If you're a queen, you could say. Wonder if it's stolen. We should ask around. Okay. So we found a nut roast and some jewelry. King Rold's in my church. Trying to find God. Not to King Roald. I trust your investigation is proceeding smoothly. You say anything weird? I don't recall seeing or hearing anything suspicious. I did notice the Duke horse ate the same starter as me, which struck me as odd. The only reason I had that pate is because I'm deathly allergic to nuts. Was there anything unusual about the pate? Besides its Unique taste? No. Chef did seem to be rather heavy-handed with the garlic. Do you know why? Okay. Let's see where we're going here. They fuckered. This was switched their plates. Okay. So this is an assassination attempt on King Rold. That's interesting. Do you know why Duke Horace might have been targeted? As you witnessed, he's a bit of a dick. I don't know what anyone present had to gain by killing him. Thank you for your time. I mean, I do want to link a clue to him. What does link mean? Okay, I mean show it. Because, like, I do want to show him this. Oh, well, I guess he knows. Most guests had a nut roast as their starter. Okay, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing they already know. We know he's allergic to it. I don't know if I need to show him that for that to be, like, registered. You're allergic to this, right? We know that? Okay, like, that's... Okay, I don't know what it wants me to do. Like, I already know, I feel like everything I know about this and him, I put that together. Obviously, as a nut roast, we knew the nut roast was, he was going to be eating a unique starter. The nut roast was probably brought as a cover. Like, I mean, I feel like we know pretty much everything at this point, other than, like, a who. We know the entire system of how this murder happened. I feel pretty decently confident. The nut roast was the starter because King Rold can't eat it, which means King Rold was going to have something separate, which means that they would already know beforehand which of the starters was going to King Rold because it was the one that was not a nut roast. And he had to eat a unique thing, so they could poison that to kill King Rold. But Duke Dickhead wanted to eat whatever it was because King Rold was eating it and didn't want to have something different from the king, so he got his version as well, and they weren't really prepared for that. And they still appear to have poisoned the correct one, but at some point, the Duke and the King's plates got swapped because the king got the super garlicky one. So whether that swap was because, like, the assassin was not expecting two people to have to start... Well, it's not even like they poisoned the wrong one. They poisoned the right one. They just got... Like, I guess they're one... Whoever put the plates down did them backwards. Either because they didn't know one of them was specifically supposed to be for Rold, but one of them was extra garlic. So, like, who delivered the plates? Was that you? I think someone died eating a meal I prepared. It's terrible. You notice anything suspicious? Not that I can recall. Lord Rodney and Duchess Alba were also in the kitchen, but I couldn't see what they were doing. Dog was there too, but I doubt she was responsible for the Duke's death. Unless... Okay, so Rodney and Alba is the husband and the old lady. Tell me about yourself. There's much to say. I'm working as a professional chef for around a decade now. First job was cooking for the king and queen, though. That was many years ago now. Didn't leave that job on the best of terms. It was due to creative differences, if I recall correctly. You could say that. I saw the family heirloom I accidentally broke as salvageable. The queen did not. Okay. So it's kind of like you, Rodney, and Alba, if you were the three that were in the kitchen. I don't know what is up with the jewelry. I don't know how that factors in yet. But you, the king, and Alba as the three that were in the kitchen are the three... There's a fucking... What? There's a revolver? We have those? You find a miniature hand cannon of dwarven design. Only the faintest plume of smoke twirls in the barrel when you pull the trigger. The firing pin is jammed. There's an odd smell of gunpowder. Raspberry? No, cadaver berry. Leave the smoking gun when you found it. Okay, so there is a meme, but, like, these exist? Oh, the concept of, like, a black... I guess that's a 5th age quest, huh? The concept of a black powder weapon just being, like, the literal hand cannon was the thing that was incredible. I guess we have actual ship cannons, so, like, we have black powder weapons. I don't know. I didn't get far enough in the quest to know what it was about the hand cannon that made it super remarkable. I'm just gonna stay on this scene because, like, we're gonna keep going in the dialogues. What do you want? Say anything weird? No. That's all you got? Yes. What the fuck is a Lumford? We're a small but prosperous duchy with the most fertile land and beautiful vistas in Misthalin. Our castle is larger than Horatio's as well. Is it? Well, if that's the case, why isn't it literally anywhere in the game? We were raised in Lumford. It's a lovely town, and her grace always went above and beyond for us. It's my duty to protect my people, whether that be from those blasted Zamarakians or a fool of a king. Okay. Look in my mystery journal. Testimonies clear. Yeah, no, I don't know what the stolen jewelry is. I don't know how that factors in yet. I don't know what's up with that. Probably something. Search lead pipe. Oh, yep. Oh, that's probably not good for your health. It's a meme. Yeah, a lot of memes. I appreciate the memes. Not everything you click on matters. It's a shame the feast was cancelled. So much good food and drink. Not a waste. Lumford is north of Seth Groats and south of the Rat Farm. Also, it just literally does not exist in the game. Okay. You seem weirdly calm. Or, you know, the murder. I've seen many assassinations in my time. Countless failed attempts in my own life. Eventually, kind of become desensitized to it. Pardon me, your majesty, but that sounds dreadful. Every life taken is a tragedy. Is it? Is it really? Have you met most people? I don't revel in death, but it's a fact of life. Let me tell you the truth, I learned from my years of adventuring. Lux Kazanali, you're a renowned adventurer. Why do you do what you do? Numbers go up. Because numbers go up. I guess for the glory is the closest analog to that. Good, that's what I'm talking about. Many aspire to save the world. My husband's one of them, bless him. But there's no such thing. You can end a single threat, but a new one will always rise. Do you see how many fucking quests there are? Every person you save, there's another 3 you can't. If that's your reason for heroism, each loss will weigh on you. Every new threat's a devastating blow. It burns you. She is very verbose and poetic all of a sudden. I thought you were like a stupid hick who inserted random like big words into every sentence that you said because it made you sound fancy. This is not how you have historically talked. Literally, this is a different character wearing Queen Ella Maria's skin. I can't tell if that's supposed to be like a Firemaker's curse level, there's something else going on, or just extremely inconsistent RuneScape writing. I don't know if that's supposed to be a hint, like a clue. If you selfishly enjoy the act of heroism, revel in the glory, the thrill of battle, you can push forward without regret. Anything weird? Sighted the Duke of Edgeville writhing and screaming as he died at the table? Not really. You suspect Lord Rodney? Man goes through spouses as quickly as I go through undergarments. It always seems to come off better for it. But to murder the Duke of Edgeville in such a manner? I find it kind of hard to believe he'd do such a thing. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know if this is supposed to be a clue. This is, again, like, it's literally just... You can actually climb this? Doesn't matter, never mind. There's... Straight up... Talk to Princess. Not her. That's an entirely different human person. Just any other stuff. Iris is over here vibing. I'm kind of hanging out. Present. Alert. Aware. Around. I gotta pee. This is what I gotta do. And this, seems like we're gonna have a bit of a murder investigation going on here. I don't think this is gonna be particularly quick. So I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna take a break. I haven't actually taken a break yet today. Because I'm tired of taking a break every hour, man. It's so annoying. If I can just find a good place to put the ads, it's not really covering anything important. I don't have to take a break every single hour. I'm gonna do that a little bit more. I'm doing whatever I want. I'm just having a good time streaming. This is a hobby. I'm just hanging out. But I do gotta pee. I do gotta take the break sometimes. Probably every 2 hours is, I'd imagine, wise. So feel free to stand up, stretch your legs, grab some snacks, get some drinks, pee them if you got them. Don't go too far, everybody. It's coffee time. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Coffee ASMR. Alexa Anomaly, Atomoc, Pony Fight Club, Canzone, Cloud 75JC, Crimmy, Destronets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresden, Mark Hall, Marshall, Mavgix 29, Mercer Holt, Mesa Death 101, ML Wolf, Max 2, Folksies 2010, Peter Call, Peter C. DeWill, Saiyan Fox 10, Sean Regard, Siren 86, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Sir Churro, Taraka, Octana Waffle, Copper, Urayla, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. From Kaled. I don't think it's supposed to look like that.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Oh, this is the chick from the
Corpse after
intro.
corpse left in my wake.
That like cocks her arm like it's a shotgun. Yeah!
As I
This is the
waited,
chick from the
His
intro.
return. Heed my words.
It's a little broken.
I am Melania, blade of Mikola.
And my dress is a little borked.
And I have never known defeat.
Well, this one can probably get kicked to death.
I don't know about to death, but we're gonna kick the shit out of him. Like it's that is in fact happening.
And then we got Peach too. So.
This is
So it did not get kicked to death. I guess.
This game is so stupid.
That was well thought out strategy.
Highly tactical gameplay. We just kick the fuck out of this gremlin. No, like the enemy's gotta kill him once they're gotta hit him again once they're down. Oh! Don't look, chat! It's not suited for all audiences! God, there's so much shit on the ground, including
Is it always moral
explosives.
to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Moral dilemmas with Kratos. God of War and also parenting. Pits, I fucking desynced again. I'm gonna lose.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna
Holy
lose
shit.
my fucking mind, dude. It's literally like every 3 turns. My sanity is draining.
Uh-oh. Cup sent me a warning.
So his name's
You
Coop.
just call him Cop.
That's his name, right? Is it Coop? Isn't that the catchphrase for the Moogles in Final Fantasy?
I fucking hate
that what
you.
they're-
Coupe?
Coupe.
Yeah. Want to save your game, Coupe?
Thank God.
I did it. I completed my magnum opus. I got to trace the entire nose before the loading screen ended.
What is going on? I feel like
I can't hear you over the raging fucking screaming of 2 orb weavers trying to eat a Black Ox beetle. I'm sorry.
no more plant fight.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh shit!
going to Brazil.
He was tired of this shit. Oh. So I just have a few questions, and gently I can do to go back isn't the same one as a starter for bread machine cannon. What the fuck is the bread machine cannon? Plumbers and the Predators remain on their specific list of votes. Ah, yes. He's going for the two major voting blocks of his constituents, the Plumbers and the Predators.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I gotta take a break. Oh my god. Look at this cheese.
No, cheesecakes takes priority.
He doesn't want to look at the cheesecake. How do you explain to a puppy, he's a busy man, the captain, the difference between I need you to come be in this room and I want you to infinitely lick me 46,000 times? Oh, I lagged out. I was gone too long. I got kicked out of my adventure. Hold on, I gotta return to my adventure. The mystery has been put on pause. Does mean the same thing to the dog. There's a difference. It's an important difference. Hello, dog. Talk to Princess. Sad bark. You don't kill the Duke, do you, girl? Conspiratorial bark. If only we can understand what she was saying. Iris, please, I hope it doesn't end up somehow being you, because you're my favorite. What a fucking wacko. Oh, hello, Dux Cassandly. Do you want to chat? Do you notice anything weird? Yes! The Duke of Edgefield died in the middle of the banquet! I love you. Please don't be Please don't be guilty. I suspect the Dux is already aware of that. Did you notice anything else? Any of the other guests acting strangely? Anything that seemed out of place? I have several aliens that we talk about things. The number dogs me. Fuck! Like, not that I can remember. Sorry. I can't believe someone would do something like this. Don't worry, I'll get to the bottom of this. You know any fucking sick gossip, though? Oh, do you need to ask? I've heard some scandalous things about the Adlid and the Despard families. The what? And is this this feels like a ligma. Is this a ligma? Am I getting ligma'd? The Diadlin family have been disgraced and exiled from the kingdom. I've heard long rumors they were closely linked to Zamarakianism, but they seem so nice. Or so they just like the color red. Duchess Hyatt was involved apparently. She's always hated Zamarakians after what they did to her son. What about Despards? Lord Reinhard Despard's eldest daughter has not been seen for many years. He's always been quiet about her whereabouts. I heard she eloped with a thief. That she and her partner are behind many of the high-profile robberies plaguing the capital. Lucky woman. Was the gorgeous thief coming to steal me away in the middle of the night? Look, this. Oh my! Look. I know you're. If you heard that, Oman, not an invitation. You fuck right off, get out of my castle. Why couldn't Duke Horatio come? It was a terrible cake-related incident. Don't worry, I'll make a full recovery, hopefully. That's all, thank you. Know that one, the mystery journal? I feel like some amount of that was probably relevant. I think this is gonna loop back to especially with the fact that we found missing jewelry. Hey, Bill, what are you doing? Are gruesome murders common? Are these sort of things? Queen seems pretty calm about all this. Not to Rodney. Greetings, Cassandra. You had to question me, no doubt. Anything weird? While you're in the kitchen? Sure busy trying to stop Princess over there from causing a ruckus to notice much of anything. Olive was also in the kitchen, but I didn't see what the old coot was up to. Let me ask you about your relationship with Duke Horace. I know I didn't come across as the most lovable man, particularly at these official functions. Well, he was a complicated person. He loved his people, was highly protective of them, as well as Princess. But he didn't show it often. He was also highly protective of me. He treated me well. I wanted to stay with the body, but your dear steward sent me away. I'm sorry, Lord Rodney, truly, but we cannot risk someone tampering with the body. I understand. I mean, the most likely candidate feels like it's this guy, seeing as he's the only one who's demonstrated that, like, he has a link to the knowledge necessary to super poison somebody and possibly get away with it with his alchemist wife and the poison murder mushrooms. So, like, you're definitely the most likely right now. I don't have a reason that you'd do it, other than just a fucking pattern. Like, you have had a lot of previous marriages, yeah? You could say that. Several of your spouse's lives appear to have been cut tragically short. One cannot help but speculate you were responsible. Absolutely not! Why would I harm those I love? Through some cruel twist of fate, my partner's is simply unusually prone to meeting an untimely demise. Perhaps it's a curse! My first wife was a witch. Though she was irreversibly transformed into a duck by a backfiring spell, which somewhat limits her cursed inflicting capabilities. If what you say is true, perhaps it would be in the people's best interest for you to remain unwed. Let's not, no, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Like, okay. Good for now. Someone said sea shanty. I heard sea shanty. I'm here to shanty my seas. There you go. Merry Christmas. Hi, Gigi. Hello, little dog. I have to do the video game. I have to do... Gigi, it is streaming time. I need to commit stream. GG. I gotta do stuff. God, look at this puppy. Look at this little dog. Stop. She's the cutest fucking dog in the universe, man. She's just the best. Gigi's great. I love this dog. And a mud-coated satchel laying in the dirt by the side of the town hall. Inside a well-used book, assorted ingredients, and dozens of vials containing a clear liquid. How to poison dummies for dummies. That's a conspicuous title for a book if I ever saw one. This could be bait. A red herring, perhaps? Or a plant? Whatever the case, finding the owner only serves to benefit us. Page also seems to have been torn out. How peculiar. So I don't know if this is the kind of quest where I'm supposed to be just like YOLO attempting to link clues to people, or if I'm going to be punished for that. Because I've walked around in a loop. I don't know if I'm supposed to just start fucking spamming this shit. Because the necklace is interesting. Am I supposed to link it like the necklace is the queen's jewelry, so I link it to the queen? Or I'm not entirely confident how they want me to go about this. Okay, you do go that way. My missing jewelry! Where did you get this? We suspect it was stolen, Your Majesty. We shall return them as soon as we find the thief and conclude our investigation. I think I'm just supposed to start spamming stuff. I'm not confident, but I think I'm just supposed to start just like throwing out links. And just trying to put things together. Iris, are you even literate? You were done with the thief, right? Where'd you find this tacky jewelry? Style went on a season 5 months ago. Ew, gross. So let's start just slamming stuff into people. King Rold's testimony definitely told us the plates were swapped. Let me discuss that with the cook. The cook is over here. Oh, there's also Simon. I miss Simon. He's easily missable. Is there something you need? Did you see anything weird? The food and drink was left unattended for a time after the cook went to speak to His Majesty. Lady Ruthven left briefly during that period, though through the main door to the town hall to powder her nose, she said. Besides that, I didn't see anything. Paid a lot of attention to what was going on in the kitchen. Everyone else just said, oh. Well, I'm the royal wine taster. If something happened, it's my life that's on the line. Watching what happened to Duke Horse, knowing that could have been me. You test the king's food? Or are you just a wine taster? Only wine and other beverages, your grace. Checking the food as well somewhat defeats the purpose, does it not? It's mostly about maintaining appearances. Not many outside the royal family's inner circle know how superficial the world truly is. Huh. Fair enough. What's it like working for the king and queen? It's fucking awful, your grace. The queen is a heavy drinker, and I'm required to check every glass. It's even better when It was better when Miss Dunnett still worked with us. She was always very kind to me. Instead, I cannot but wonder, is this my life now? Is this all I am out to? Is this me? I'll do anything to be free of this. Anything, you say? Oh, within reason, naturally. I would never wish any harm upon their majesties or the late Duke. Oh, it's my book! Where'd you find this? In the courtyard, inside a satchel full of vials and weird herbs. I was certain I'd lost it when the Zamorakians attacked our retinue on the King's Road. I promise you, I've got no idea how it ended up here. You must be aware of how suspicious such a book appears in this situation. But no, this has nothing to do with the Duke, I assure you. In my line of work, a sound knowledge of poisons is vital. The book not only describes how to create poisons, but how to create a potion that detects them. Look. Oh dear. The page that was torn out of the book is the one describing how to create a potion that detects poison. It's fucking convenient. My page was definitely there when I last read it. Fortunately, I've got most of it memorized. Would you be so kind as to write down the instructions for us? Of course! Scrolls the instructions in the mystery journal. Oh, I've learned how to make a poison detection recipe. Okay, so everything is supposed to link. Okay, and it will just say, oh, you find 4 clues, and the 4 clues make 4 more clues. Okay, and now I understand what we're doing. Now I see how this works systematically. Simon claims these instructions will allow us to create a potion that can detect poison. So his claims are accurate. Create a base poison of unicorn horn dust, star flower, and bruh, I don't fucking know. But there's some pre-made vials of the base poison in my satchel. Take the base potion. Add a small amount of substance you suspect was used to create the poison. Heat to a boiling point while stirring vigorously. Pour a small amount of the potion on the substance you suspect has been poisoned. If the poison is present, it starts bubbling and frothing. Okay. So this is going to require us... This is fucking useless. This is already... It's like testing for a poison. This is testing for a specific poison. Take a couple of those. So this is the thing we mix with a theoretical poison and then heat it. So we have to find a theoretical poison first. Oh wait, I wanted to link, sorry. Nut roast. Oh, this is one of my nut roasts that Duchess Hyatt brought. Or one of the nut roasts that Duchess Hyatt brought. Duchess Hyatt is... Fucking stop using last names, dude. I don't know what the fuck Duchess Hyatt is. Hold on. Duchess Hyatt is... I know I can get this. Duchess Hyatt is the old lady. Okay. I mean, her bringing the nut roasts with her theory that, like, the point is to make it so that's the thing that Rold doesn't eat is kind of a big negative on her. It's a big sort of fucking flag. I may have snuck a bite of one earlier. Honestly, maybe better than the one I make. I'll tell you when I said that. No Linkus. Okay, so she brought them. So let's go link them to her and see what she says. Because you brought these. You're the one who brought the nut roast to the banquet, right? I am. You were the king Rold's deathly allergic to nuts when you decided to bring them? Of course I was. Why do you think I brought them? I don't even like the damn things. But if it gets under his skin, it's worth every nutty bite. That is incredibly irresponsible. Not to mention petty. What can I say? I'm a petty old woman. I dig it. Let's be honest. If I meant him any real harm, I wouldn't have announced the nature of the dish to the staff beforehand. That's fair. Literally all I had to do was not say what it was. This bitch. This bitch. So, I'm curious. Someone would have known. So I had to link these testimonies. I had to link... This is not the... So these are like chaining now. These are going on an adventure. This doesn't link to anything? Or no. No, that enrolled testimony. Both things I need to link still. So the jewelry... Her testimony, she already knew. Talk to her, maybe? Talk to the cook about it? Never mind. You can't link testimony. Testimony is the result. I might be missing a jewelry. So we're looking for who I can link the jewelry with. Well, I did find this immediately behind the kitchen. So you wouldn't have to know how it got there, would you? I must confess, Your Grace. I'm the one responsible for placing this box there. What? I found the jewelry scattered in the road as I approached the fort. And you took it. My sister is no thief. She wouldn't... No, they're right. As soon as I heard the king and queen's retinue was being attacked along the road, I knew these belonged to them. But look, times have been rough lately. The money's life-changing. Instead of returning them, I placed them in this box and I hid it. You starting to see why you keep getting fired from jobs. You know, that's not... You know I can't let this fucking come back on me, right? Like, I don't give a shit about you, honestly. You hid this really fucking badly. Honestly, I'm just offended... Personally, be gay, do crime. I'm just offended how badly you hid this. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. The stealing, I mean, not the lousy attempt at concealing the evidence. Okay. I'm upset she did the crime poorly. So we're missing a piece of evidence then. What do I use this with? I need to already have something to test, right? With the instructions Simon gave us, we shall determine if a portion of Duke's meal was poisoned. I thought I needed a thing to use. I know I'm on the scene, but like... Yeah, I have to find... Okay, I have to find the source of the poison. I don't think I can use the fucking nut roast here. What? Oh, there's a fucking entire... Holy shit, I missed a whole cupboard you can click on somehow. This cupboard contains supplies to prepare the banquet. You see the hollyhock and suspicious meat your staff gathered, as well as unidentifiable spices brought by your guests. Oh, it's a really good thing I grabbed exactly 3 of these. Wow, that worked out fucking great for me. Okay, so... Hollyhock tester, suspicious meat tester, unidentifiable spices tester. So I've got 3 testers. I have to heat them. Suspicious meat. I mean, to be fair, it was called that before somebody got murdered. It was already called that just by its nature. Okay, so which one of you... We know hollyhock is literally poisonous. Nothing happened. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be the meat pate, because that's the thing that he got instead of the nut roast. It's bubbling, okay. So he was poisoned using poison. Inconceivable! He was poisoned with the poison that we used to prepare our dinner! I believe we discovered all we can for now. Let's discuss our findings in private. Okay. No way he was poisoned with the poison that we brought in our kitchen! Oh. Masterpiece. The floor here is made out of floor. I don't know what I was expecting the end result to be, but he was poisoned with the poison that we keep in the kitchen. Was a definite. I don't know. I thought there was gonna be slightly more to it than that. We should be able to discuss our findings in private here. Simon Chadgels found the courtyard and contained a suspicious book missing one page. Claims he lost it when the king's retinue was attacked along the king's road. Either he's lying to us, or he was set up. Alba brought the nut roast to the banquet, ensuring the king required a custom dish. The Duke requested as well out of jealousy. Possible plates are mixed up. The pate that killed Duke Horse is meant to be served to King Rold. There's no it's possible. We know that. King Rold's testimony tells us that. We also found a hastily buried box containing the queen's jewelry. Bianca made to finding it along the king's road and taking it for herself. I never had dreamt she would resort to... Hey, watch out! Watch out! We're being murdered! Oh, fuck! Hey! Oh my god, fuck. I'm not in combat gear! Hey! That was kind of a cool the way the animations lined up there. Where you have the, I don't know what attack it is. That's, I think it's a binding shot that like you kind of crouch down and shoot. He went to stab me, I did the fucking crouch shot. He whiffed and I murdered him. That was kind of neat. Melee deflected. Ow. Better check on Aster first. Aster's fine. Don't worry about Aster. Aster, I'm worried about you. I'm unharmed, Your Grace. Fortunately, he just fucking booted me to Africa. It's just like that scene in The Mute Witness where... Oh, that reminds me. We should inspect the assassin's body for evidence. There's her belongings of the fallen assassin. Find a strange letter. The fuck is this? The new Dux is on to me. We can't let them know I poisoned the Duke, not while our work is unfinished. Wait until they're isolated from the rest of the group and see they're dealt with. I'll open the gates. Remember, we need the steward alive. Remember, we need a steward alive? What do I have to do with this? It says I'll open the gates. Well, I guess we should check the gates. I literally do not have access to a bank. All the banks are disabled while we're in here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, you were like just straight up not a suspect, so. What the fuck is this Triceratops looking motherfucker? Dark beast? That's not a fucking dark beast. I've killed several hundred dark beasts. My most recent Slayer task was dark beast. That's not a dark beast. That's a fucking dinosaur. Okay. The new dark beast model. Give me a moment here. I don't want to... Gigi's actually chilling. I don't want to bother Gigi. I'm getting that, like, kind of... I don't know if it's low blood sugar or what it is. I'm getting, like, I need to eat something. But Gigi's really comfy, so I'm just going to deal with it. Oh, what the fuck happened, dude? Bill, what the shit? Oh, there's another one right here. I didn't even see him. I was looking at the corpse. I saw that one first somehow. What the fuck, guys? I heard an ear-piercing scream, made my way out of the chapel to investigate, only to find these beasts running straight for me. If it hadn't been for Ella's timely intervention, I would have met the same fate as poor Simon here. Wow, Ella has at least like 87 Slayer. Okay, fair enough. Nothing's happening to you while I'm here, Rold? Nothing. Simon deserved better than this. Bark. Such a lapse in security is unbecoming of you, Dux. Explain yourself. Why did we not have several of the King's Guard at the North Gate? They were, Your Grace. Once the beasts were incapacitated, I arrived at the north gate to find the guards unconscious and the gates ajar. They appear to have suffered a heavy blow to the back of their heads and are being monitored as we speak. Are we missing any guards? All but one were accounted for, Your Grace. That lines up. So while we're discussing our findings on the roof, Aster and myself got jumped by a fucking assassin wearing Kingsguard armor, Varric seals. That must be the member of the Majesty's entourage who missed the roll call. If there was an assassin in my contingent, oh, such carelessness is beneath me. Damn it. Old Lady Duchess is a retired knight, Queen's a badass ex-adventurer, and Cassandra exists. Everyone competent here is a woman, but Iris really brings down the curve. No, you can claim everyone competent here is a woman. You don't need to claim every woman here is competent. But everyone competent here does appear to be me, Ella, who apparently has at least 87 Slayer. The old lady's a retired knight. Aster seems like she knows what she's doing. I don't know who the murder. We don't know who's behind it, though. Someone here is competent, and we're unclear as to who. They must be the one who poisoned my dear Cole! No, I don't believe that was possible. They had no access to his meal, and were preoccupied finding the ducks when the gates were opened. Aster isn't me the whole time, so they can't have opened the gate. One would hope I was never a prime suspect to begin with. Well. Again, listening to pretty directly. He's telling me not to worry about you. But given the frequency at which stewards are responsible for such crimes in fiction, I understand the suspicion. No, we found the assassin's body indicates the person responsible for poisoning a duke opened the gates. Now they've murdered 2 people, albeit a little bit indirectly. More Kings guard the north gate. Keep the suspects under surveillance at all times. As you command, Your Grace. Just how long do you expect us to follow along with this charade? For at least a while longer, Duchess Hyatt. I support the Duchess's call. I, for one, will be in the command center, enjoying what little peace I can. Round 2. We're doing waves of this. Okay, I'm gonna need you to give me a sec. I need to leave this instance and apparently like put on armor and also grab some food because I'm gonna get jumped by people who hit for 5,000. Although realistically, the assassin didn't do very much damage. He just opened the fight by hitting me for 1 billion, which I feel like was just meant to be like, he jumps you, and it's honestly kind of a cool way to simulate you getting jumped, is the first hit being like fucking 5,000 damage. But I'm gonna at least put on, I actually have like half my combat gear on. I'm like hybriding because I had the Sergi pants. But I keep putting mobile on pants for that exact reason. I never understood why people don't open with their strongest attack. Yeah, well, that guy did, in fact, open with his strongest attack. So, you know, can't fault that guy. He came out swinging. He was big dicking it. Sneak attack dice. That's doing pretty good. We're doing a murder mystery quest. Actually, pretty neat so far. I'm gonna go put food in my mouth so bad, but I want to. This dog's finally like chilling a little bit. Oh, it's okay. Oh, text screen, my bad. Oh. She can chill again. I need to go put something in my mouth. Hold on. I'm gonna stand up. I guess I'll just run a break. Honestly, it's not that far off of time. I know I did one relatively like recently-ish. But I'm just gonna run a break real quick. Because I need to eat something. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I want the dogs to get bothered. Such is life. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Coffee ASMR. Alexrin Anomaly, Atomoc, Pony Fight Club, Canzone, Cloud 75JC, Crimmy, Destronets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Mark Hall, Marshall, Mapgex 29, Mercer Holt, Mesa Death 101, ML Wolf, Max 2, Folksies 2010, Peter Call, Peter C. DeWill, Saiyan Fox 10, Sean Regard, Siren 86, Dingus Patrol, The Noble Sir Churro, Chiraka, Octana Waffle, Copper, Urayla, and Z-Fools 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Okay, I love Nubia. Nubia is my favorite civ. Oh my god.
What's happening?
The last two cities I made are Shat and Heh.
I thought you named that one yourself too.
No! H-E-H is like Heh. That's the default name of the city.
Nice.
Oh, I'm playing these guys forever, man. This is my new main. I love these guys. Yeah. Oh, this game's gonna be canceled, dude. We gotta stop playing this.
Wait, no, I have it. Don't draw. I'm gonna put the bounce pad on this side of the ladder.
That's good,
and then you
yeah.
land on
That's
that.
good, yeah. I was trying to think. Okay.
Okay, you're good.
So it's like right in front of the ladder?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god! It's stuck in your head!
It's green! Oh my god, I actually can see it! It's stuck in my forehead! Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
That was incredible.
I can't believe it got stuck in your head.
It cut like I can see it.
Ah. Numbers. That's RU space 12. We came full circle. Oh my god. We've come full circle. No way. The Desarius base 12. Alphanos is more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He wrote an entire dissertation on how much he missed his slaves after Ul'dah outlawed the practice. Controversial subject, to say the least. It could not possibly have had a better follow-up text box. Hi. Down. There is more down. This is not the same one. You can tell on account of there's an explosive. A different wreck, Captain. There's another one.
Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Hey, I found.
So
So I found a powder keg.
I shot my harpoon at Squiddish at your name tag because it said that you had treasure, and I was like, oh.
I can very quickly indicate how little I understand. Oh, god damn it, Gigi. Gigi! Come here, Gigi! You gotta stay here, little girl. You have the untrustable butthole. You gotta stay here where I can see you. I want to put a little bit of clarity. A little bit of clarity on that. Hey, Gigi! No. Gigi, stand here. You stay in here or you go in your kennel? Those are your two options. You don't have to poop. I know you don't have to poop. We were just in the living room and you just wanted to play. You have toys. You stay in here, you can go to jail. Until Bryn wakes back up. I think his dog's gonna go to jail. Gigi! So he's running out the door. And I call her and she comes back in the room. You gotta stay in here. If you walk out the door one more time, I'm putting you in jail. Anyway. Carbon monoxide takes up the date. Right, I'm gonna go put this dog in jail. Hold on. There they kennel her. I'm gonna attempt one thing before we put her in jail, which is this is the toy that she wants to play with. I give her this toy. We're in here. You're gonna play with it in here, or you're gonna immediately run out of the room with it. Okay, you're good. Unfortunate. You have chosen poorly. Jail time. Anyway, I wanted to clarify one thing about the quitting full-time streaming thing we talked about yesterday. That does not mean that I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just stream whenever I fucking feel like it. I'm not gonna put any effort into this shit. That's not what's happening. Because honestly, I'd be super down to take a nap right now. On account of this, I don't know if it's blood sugar or whatever. I hit it with the double blood sugar approach. Eat a couple Reese's peanut butter cups for cups for immediate sugar. Eat a bagel for sugar later. Boom. That's how nutrition works. But like, I'm like, it's stream time. I'm gonna stream. It's not just like I don't give a shit about this. I'll stream when I fucking feel like it. Like I'm gonna be more loosey-goosey about doing stuff that I want to do on stream. But we're not just gonna. I'm not like throwing this in the fucking dumpster. This dark beast got one-shotted. Jesus. What the fuck? Are they all gonna say that? Wow. Okay. Ella Maria's not fucking playing games then. She's, okay. Maybe we stop shitting on the queen. One fear. So we just have the letter, and the letter has no linking. Oh, it tells you exactly. Oh, so there's two things to find, and then we're playing the linky game. Let's go find the stuff first, then we'll go on a link adventure. It's gotta be a Slayer Master that should just fucking chill in here. Well, there's burnt parchment and a rope. Fucking, I look like a dinosaur demon now. The parchment's still warm. Must have only been recently fallen from the fireplace. One of our guests attempting to destroy evidence. Read the contents of the charred piece of paper. Of Duke Cole Augustus Horse, Duchy of Edgebill, and Fortune are to be inherited by... List of assets beneath, that's all I can make out. This is definitely the late Duke's last will and testament. Someone's trying to destroy it, but why? I fucking wonder. I'm gonna take off my helmet until I need my helmet. Well... Who brings their will to a dinner party? Hey Zindern. Perfect fucking timing. I'm doing a murder mystery. I hope this would be a useful clue. Nope. I'm afraid not. You drop the rope in disgust and continue your investigation. Why? Why is this the way things are? Runescape discovered entry-level puns. There are a lot of fucking puns. Okay, some shit happened in here. A candlestick. Can you tell me what makes candles tick? The candle... Oh my god, stop! How many is there gonna be? Well, I should go over by the north gate. If the north gate's the thing that like got opened, logically it would make sense to go like check it. So let's go over there. That's just where you leave the instance. Really, there's nothing up here? North gate that was opened? Let the dark beast in? Nothing? It's every clue weapon? Oh, it is. Oh, you're right. There was a lead pipe in the gun earlier. As a rope and a candlestick. Oh my god, is a wrench also a fucking clue weapon? If you have magical tingle in your palm as you clutch the wrench. I cannot add to my tool belt. Is that also a clue weapon? Is it really just like all the fucking joke inspections are clue weapons? Murder mystery games are criminally underrepresented genre. I'm so hankering for good murder mystery. I've played all the good ones. I don't know if I've ever really played one. This is only like tangentially related. It's not... I mean, it's like the theme is it's a murder mystery, but it does not play out like a murder mystery at all. You ever played Mysterium, Zindern? I guess Return of the Obra Dinn. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Mysterium is such a fucking fun game. It's probably like my current #1 go-to board game. I really fucking like Mysterium. Thing up here. Not played it, but I've heard of it, and I use the cards in the one-shot I wrote. Oh, really? Well, there you go. There's more floors than I thought. Hey, the died re-died. Is not found, I assume, means... The burnt thing wasn't a clue? Oh, no, it's here. I'm stupid. I assume... Whoops, that means that there's 2 more things on the floor to find. One really called Brutal Murder Mystery. I mean, Obra Dinn is categorically a murder mystery. I'll give you that one. Saying Sexy Brutale is a murder mystery is like saying fucking Outer Worlds is a murder mystery of the mystery of why everybody dies after like 10 minutes. Spoilers, the sun. The sun is a deadly laser. What am I supposed to be finding? There might be dialogues from talking to people. Let me see. What do these ones say? Linking evidence. Okay, that might be... It's not found, not found. Let's just start talking to people. Let's just start doing stuff. I was trying to like find everything on the ground first. Talk to Queen Ella Maria. This night's been an interesting one. Not much is certain, but my patience is wearing thin. For the dark beasts. You fucking killed all 3 of those and you one-hit all of them? There's nothing. There's some old tricks from my monster hunting days. Your clumsy lumbering things quite able to strike down. Blade work certainly isn't what it used to be, having been dulled by years of political posturing and lack of practice. Okay. You know anybody assassin disguised as one of your guards? Roll and myself are just discussing this. We know not the identity of said guard, nor how they infiltrated our retinue. Mark my words, I'll be having a talk with our captain of the guard when we return to the palace. Allowed this to happen reflects as poorly on myself as the Duke's murder does on you. Ah, thanks. Glad you're here. Paranormal site, sort of visual novel form, doesn't have the usual visual novel BS. What's the usual visual novel BS? Is it porn? I mean, it definitely is also, regardless of what he means, though, I would file that under the usual visual novel BS. Just like having 12-year-old fucking lolly girls that are actually 4,000 is the usual weeb BS, regardless of whether or not that's what they're referring to in this specific instance, like they're paired together for a reason. You know who could have opened the gate? I didn't leave the chapel until I heard the screams, so I wasn't in a position to see anything noteworthy. Iris walked behind the chapel at one point. What she was doing there I can't say, but she seemed to be accompanied by an animal. A bird, maybe? What is she, like a fucking Disney princess? Porn visual novels, you say? No, Manshot, shut up. We're not doing this again. Ah, tiny doohickey. It's like a wax seal that could have been used on a letter. It's iconography. Can't say I've ever seen anything quite like it. You to find out has been receiving letters in private. Iris, come on. Don't be Iris. Don't be Iris. Man. She's such a meme. Iris, why you sus? Lux Cassandra Lee, there you are. I think I figured out who was responsible for killing the Duke. What's your theory? Princess killed the Duke. That's quite a theory. I drive at this conclusion, pray tell. Rodney was telling me about his first wife, the witch who transformed herself into a duck. What if she instead managed to reverse the spell and became a dog instead, using her newly acquired puppy dog eyes to ingratiate herself with the Duke? Then she killed the Duke to get her revenge on him for stealing her ex-husband. That's a thought. Go ahead and file that one away. Where were you during the attack? Walking past the chapel when I heard the screams. By the time I arrived in the courtyard, Simon the Beast were already dead. Do you recognize this? Found us behind the chapel. Iris. I'm stealing that as a plot point for a Pathfinder side adventure. Fuck, that's a funny murder method. Dude, Zindert, I get a lot of shit that I would love to steal for tabletop from RuneScape. Because, like, is shit memes aside, it's got some good one-liners. It's got some really fucking funny setups for things. It's got an incredibly unique take on the world. What was it? The, what fucking quest was it that had... The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy. I'm just surrounded. That was Lord of Vampirion, right? That was Lord of Vampirion. It had the enemy of my enemy is still my enemy. I'm just surrounded. That was a fucking good one. I'm filing that away. That's going in the cranium. That one's absolutely coming out in Pathfinder at some point. What a great fucking line. They got some little nuggets of magic in the RuneScape quests for sure, where the writers just step up to the plate and punch way above their weight. Oh, I must have fallen off the letter my friends sent me. Yeah. Your friends? I have some friends who like hearing my gossip, that's all. I received a letter by Raven from them asking about the banquet, so I sent them a response. We're in lockdown, woman! They seem very concerned about the king's well-being. What did you tell them? I told us this intention between Lord Ronnie and the Queen. Some intriguing rumors. Alba was telling me, oh, the Duke was murdered. Iris! Come on, man! Work with me, please. The depression that is the Czar quest line is filled with great ideas for how to do a plot. The Czar quest line is a really, really cool story. That one's super interesting. That one's really hard for like general use because the core of the plot being like a race of lava people who when they die, they just climb back into the lava and their memories fucking just basically disseminate into the next nugget who comes out. And it's like a cyclical rebirth and like knowledge and memory is never lost is kind of a cornerstone of the whole story. So that's like everything in there, while really cool, is sort of hard to just, there's the little I can think of that you can just slip into another fucking situation. Anyway. He's probably the one they should have been worried about. Aster pulls you to the side and whispers in your ear. I cannot discern if Lady Ruthven is remarkably cunning or a complete fucking idiot. I think she's just really stupid. I'm sorry if I've done something that's upset you. Here, I'll give you a token of apology. It's an amulet of spaniel speak. You've had this the whole time! Iris! That is incredibly specific. I had the Duke owned a spaniel, so I thought I'd bring it along. Animals make fantastic conversation partners. I own a bunch of them. Hopefully speaking to Princess will help you with the investigation. Can we frame someone else even if it's her? Oh my god. Iris, you're so dumb. Why are you so stupid? Hello, princess. Talking! You're talking! Please, help! Father ate strange smelling meat, and now he's not moving! Sad. Confused. Runescape, why? Yeah, I'm pretty. You got poisoned. Look, we're a couple steps past that one. Little doggo. Oh, we're not gonna bring him back. We're trying to figure out who did it. Why would anyone hurt father? He gives the best treats and belly rubs and pets. I don't know. Did you see anything weird, princess? Anything could be useful? Other suspicious things around. Things buried. Strange smells. Strange people. Show you. Lead the way, little doggo. Select princess and she will point you in the direction of a potential clue. Northwest. She's gonna sniff right up Rodney's ass. But she got safe spotted fucking immediately. And the fort is literally not big enough to leash her. She is corner safe spotted. There we go. Oh, my ships are coming back. There ain't a whole lot of northwest left, GG. Suspicious thing! Here! Where's those digs? Taking up a bunch of stuff. Rummage through an assortment of ancient bones and decomposing animal parts. Treasure! GG. Princess. Princess, that's not what I'm looking for. More suspicious things over there. Come, come. Is in fact still a dog. Big 3-int energy. This is, I guess, surging is pointless when I have to wait for my fucking team to catch up. It is still a dog. Here, come sniff the wagon. Oh, we went too far. Northwest. Yes. Oh my god, don't. East. Suspicious thing here. This is Princess. This is the queen. This is the queen of Misthalin. Scary lady smells strange. Must be her. Must be. Oh, what a good girl, isn't she? Reminds me of the Labrador I had as a child. Scary lady gives good pets. Nice lady. No, can't be her. Please. Dog. Come on. You're busting my fucking balls here, dog. My dog is... Guys, I think my dog is an idiot. North. Oh, shit. I don't think capture a dog so well. They interviewed an actual dog to write this. Something happens altar. Suspicious thing. Here, here. But there's a loose floor tile to the side, revealing a hidden cache. Inside the cache, you find a badge bearing the symbol of Zamorak and a sealed letter. This could be the breakthrough we've been searching for. Good work, Princess. Hey, I help! To our latest recruit, an opportunity has arisen. Fort 4 and 3. Your target will be visiting Fort 4 and 3 for a banquet in a week's time. This will be the perfect moment to strike. I will assign an assassin to you, but remember, they're to be used only as a last resort. You're to eliminate the mark whilst drawing no attention to yourself or us. Do not fail me, Z. It's Zamorak. God sent him on a holy mission. Okay. So... that didn't go in... It's Mysterious Letter. It's right here. And it's linked with the Spaniel Speak. So we have the Scorched Will, we have Talking to People. I want to show the Scorched Will to Rodney. God did not expect dog to sniff him. That was me, actually. Oh, it was Cinder the whole time! Son of a bitch! Simon seemed like a nice chap. What a shame. Where are you doing the attack? Where was I? Well, you see, I was, can't remember. Kitchen, maybe? All I can say, it was certainly not in the town hall. Uh-huh. Were you not? You wouldn't have to know anything about this burnt parchment you found near the town hall fireplace, would you, Rodney? What? No! I've never seen that before in my life! Interesting, because it's clearly the remains of the late Duke's will. Blast it. Very well, dear. You've caught me. I knew where my beloved kept his will. Even what happened, I figured I'd check if he'd redrafted it to include me. And? According to that will, everything's to go to Princess! A bloody dog! His fortune, the Duchy of Edgeville, everything! Can a spaniel legally inherit a duchy? I was married to a barrister once who succumbed to a horrific paper cut. May he rest in peace. But damn if I... And I wasn't willing to find out. I was halfway through burning the blasted thing when a scream from the courtyard spooked me. I came out to see Ella standing over the bodies of those foul beasts coated in their blood. It's quite the enrapturing sight. Okay, maybe a little bit horny, honestly. Thank you for being honest with us eventually. Anytime, darling. Please, end this quickly. I doubt my heart can withstand another shocking turn of events. So we're missing a whole clue, which is probably someone's testimony, and then somebody to link it with. We need a clue, and we need to link the clue. I haven't talked to you yet. Even when I look away, I cannot stop picturing Simon's body just laying there in the courtyard. Maybe we should move it. Maybe we should... The bear was kind of based. Maybe we shouldn't just like... Oh, you can click on him. It's just fucking impossible. Oh, it's the most fucked up hitbox in the world. Oh. Okay, well, it's pointless anyway, so nothing was lost. I definitely tried to inspect him and just gave up and figured I couldn't do that. Anyway, talk to Bianca. Where were you during the attack? I was making my way to the kitchen when those monsters appeared. I hid behind the supply cupboard until things died down. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? Lady Ruthven was skulking behind the chapel earlier. Whatever she was doing, it looked suspicious. Yeah, I think we know what's going on there. Oh, cool, they have a dialogue box for that. I think we got a general idea what's going on there. How close were you and Simon? Simon was a good friend of mine when I was working for the palace. You know all too well how stifling that environment can be. You deserve better. Okay, that's all for now, I guess. I haven't talked to old lady Grumpus. I don't know if Alba's gonna say anything to us. Let's get this over with, shall we? What's your fucking problem with King? She told you. She was very clear at the dinner. There was no subtext. Where were you during the attack? None of your bloody business. I fucking hate you so much. Look, what's your fucking problem with Rold? My beef isn't against Rold, not really. But his father, Rold II, and the Romanus family as a whole, damn them! Damn them all! May I ask what transpired between you and the Romanus family? My dear Henry, my son! Those vile Zamarakians sunk their foul claws into him, twisted his mind. He was always a sickly boy, an outcast, easy prey for those wicked people. Got caught up in things he shouldn't have. King Rold II didn't know the meaning of the word mercy. He decided to make an example of my poor boy. He was still a child. It was 20 years ago. To the day, actually. It's the anniversary of his death. Hasn't become any easier. Okay, well. That does suck, but you're a duchess, and you're a duchess of this kingdom, and you're making a continuous fucking cascade of political disasters. Doesn't make this any better. Shouldn't and can't are two very different things, Dux. The king is an honest man. He granted me a duchy in honor of my service to his father, to make amends for what transpired back then. He will never free himself from his father's actions, not while he bears his name. Okay. He literally gave you an entire duchy to apologize for his dad. And this is still you're still this bitch. Follow up from earlier. If it isn't Alba, can we frame her? Can it be Alba, please? Well, we don't link testimonies. What would I talk to? I talked to both of you. I talked to you. I talked to you. I talked to you. Uh-oh. Am I just short a testimony? I think I'm just short a testimony. I don't know who I haven't spoken with. Unless there's like one of the regular fort personalities. Who I don't think really are part of the quest. I think they're just around. I talked to Rold, right? I'm pretty sure I talked to Rold. I guess I didn't. I don't think I did. I talk about Ella Maria? You mentioned Ella Maria saved you from the dark beasts. My combat skills are lacking, to put it lightly. Not the first time she saved me, and I doubt it will be the last. Her strength is one of the many reasons I fell for her. Oh, you're a sub. What? No, nothing. Continue. Do you, could open the gate. I already asked you this, and you said, you don't know, I was in the fucking chapel. So, like, fucking nobody knows, dude. Nobody. What are the guards that are literally at the gate? Can I ask the guards that are literally at. You stand here. Bill, you live in fucking pissing distance of the gate. Did I exhaust your dialogue? I didn't ask you about Ella Maria. What went on between you two? She's loath to admit it nowadays, but we were lovers once. She was my first love, you know? It's something you never do forget. Things didn't work out between us, as you may have guessed. She cared at first for the world, people. But as her notoriety grew, so too did her ego, until she became completely unbearable. Don't take my word for it, ask Bianca. Bianca? She and Ella were inseparable back then. Drank the nights away and the blue moon in together. I do recall Bianca mentioning a friend named Ella. It never once occurred to me that friend was Queen Ella Maria herself. What about Ella Maria is? Oh, okay. Hold on. We're making. Okay, I have a thing. Is this it? Am I on the trail of a clue? I heard you were friends with Bianca once before you were the queen. The cook? Yes, we knew each other. Back when I was shearing sheep and baking cakes with the Duke of Lumbridge to make a living. You could say we were close once. That's why I agreed to hire her as our personal cook after I married Rold. But she dim see we found one over here too. Thank you. She left our service on bad terms. Why was that? She destroyed a family heirloom of ours. Claimed it was an accident, of course. Likely story. She believes that I became queen by chance. The Rold simply plucked me from the streets of Varrock and made me his bride because he admired my beauty. Had Rold seen her first, she might have been chosen instead. I'm right here. Ella Maria was proactive in dealing with the troubles of the times. She went so far as to sneak into formal functions to bring matters to my attention my advisors dared not. Her drive and her passion is what drew me to her. Okay. Thank you. Sheriff finds the king roll. Yep. Shall gather our guests in the courtyard. Yes. Bring everyone together so that no one gets jumped by assassins again. Yeah, I was like, I assume we're going straight back into dialogue. I haven't changed scenes. We're here to hear the result of your investigation, Dux Cassandra Lee. Let's go over the evidence. Simon Satchel seems like an appropriate place to start. How did it end up in the courtyard? Why was the page torn out of the book? Okay, so now we're putting stuff together. So, we've heard a bunch of stories. It definitely sounds like, assuming we're believing this Zamorakian cult did ambush the king and queen, and I have no reason to believe that didn't happen. It was probably found on the King's Road. But that seems too convenient. This plot is something that was probably put together pretty well in advance. But that may have been the purpose of the attack. Well, but I wouldn't have known they wouldn't know, or they wouldn't know there was a book there. So I'm sure Simon didn't leave it there. It was either taken off him. I mean, he claimed he lost on the King's Road. I don't have any reason not to believe him. I want to go with 3. Simon lost on the King and Queen's Road and he was attacked. He lost his satchel in the commotion. Murder must have arrived afterwards, finding it by the side of the road and making their way to the fort. He tore out the page detailing how to brew poison detection potions and dumped the satchel in the courtyard to frame him. For what reason would they have to kill the Duke of Edgeville? Is the murder another of Lord Rodney's exes? Please, Lady Ruthven, let's not get ahead of yourself. They were after King Rold. They knew he'd be eating a custom dish and that Simon only tested his beverages, not his meals. They didn't expect the Duke to insist on having the same dish as the King. The plates were mixed up when Astor was serving the table. The poisoned pate was served to Duke Horace by mistake. Orc. And what of the assassin who infiltrated our entourage? He was assigned the murderer by their Zamarakian benefactors as a last resort if, you know, the poisoning thing didn't work. No, we found in the body, Red. Remember, we need the steward alive. Why did they need me alive? Honestly, my first immediate thought when that even came up is like, it's 10,000% Bianca, and she just didn't want to kill you. I think that person who wrote that note just didn't want to kill you. What? Most importantly, why do any of this? What was their motive in committing regicide? It... Zamarakians? I don't know how to explain to you this Satan army. It's possible the desired outcome of their crime was not power, to take revenge on King Rold himself, but to scorn Queen Ella Maria. She cares for her husband more than anything in the world, and the Zamarakians offered the murderer a means of eliminating him. You think it's really just undermine an entire kingdom because you're fucking butthurt? Is that the actual direction that we're going with? I just thought she was like the Zamarakian cultist, that this entire thing was a cover to get in here. What's your conclusion then, Dux Cassandly? Who's responsible for the murder of Duke Horse? Fucking Bianca, obviously. You little bitch. You honestly believe I murdered the Duke, Aster? You admitted to finding jewelry belonging to Queen Ella Maria strewn along the King's Road. Stands to reason you also discovered Simon's satchel. That's a great fucking point! That's why I keep you around! Fucking W! Thank you! I didn't even think about that. You know about Hollyhock and how to utilize it in your culinary work. You knew Simon merely tested the King's beverages from your time working at the palace. The assassin was ordered not to harm me. Your solid relationship with the Queen? I do not want to believe it be, but I cannot deny the evidence. Well done, Aster. You and the Ducks figured it out. This fanciful novels of yours prepared you for this, no doubt. Ask yourself, why do you let these highborn scum lord over you? You're better than this. We're better than this. Better, you murdered 2 innocent people. The Duke was yet another arrogant leech, born into power he himself neither earned nor deserved. Ark! He cared for the lives of his people, more so than even his own. Not that you can understand, you pathetic, selfish wretch. Well, what about poor Simon? What did he do to deserve this? I didn't plan for the beast to kill him. He did deserve better. He was a friend. He didn't respect himself enough to better his miserable life. I do. You ungrateful, obnoxious little ungrateful. Should I have sung your praises for being offered the opportunity to serve you and your new husband? You always thought you were better than me. You don't deserve the throne you were handed. Enough! In planning to assassinate me, she has committed treason against the kingdom of Mistalin. Cassandra, please. I know her crimes cannot be forgiven nor forgotten, but the punishment for treason is too good for her, in my opinion. Fuck her. Fuck Bianca. Look, you stupid bitch. Why betraying me? She deserves it after betraying you like this. She fucking used your relationship to get in here. You can't. Besides, I'll just give her. You can't risk her murdering anybody else. Aster's gonna take that better than anything else, I think. Say the word, Rold. I'll execute the sentence right here, right now. Tom, dear. She'll be sent to the capital and tried for her crimes, however certain the outcome may be. Very well. Get her out of my sight. Ella's gonna fucking rip her goddamn throat out. Pardon me, Your Grace, but I need some time to myself. Fine work, Dux Cassandra. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced. We are ready to depart for the capital once you declare tonight's banquet over. Well done. You did an admirable job dealing with the situation. Thank you, Your Majesty. Honestly believed I was doing her a kindness, offering her a position in the palace, but I guess I just made her more resentful. It's disheartening to see the young woman I was friends with become a bitter shell of her former self. We all change, dear. Sometimes it's for the better, sometimes it is for the worse. You've changed a lot since those days as well. Yeah, I guess. I'll talk to Iris and then fuck everybody else. So Bianca was the murderer? Who could possibly have guessed that she seemed so nice? I can't wait to tell everyone back in Lumbridge what happened. Iris. No secret is the kingdom is safe from you, is it? Damn it, Iris, you're my fucking favorite. Alright, I think we're good. Thanks, Rold. I appreciate you. Aster takes 2 weeks leave following the events of the banquet to reflect on all that transpired. This is oh, we had a time jump. This is 2 weeks later. A time jump? Greetings, Your Grace. It is good to be back. I see the post-banquet cleanup has been meticulously executed in my absence. You doing okay, Aster? Well, Your Grace, all things considered, don't worry about me. It was wonderful to have the opportunity to live out a real murder mystery. Even if the end result was more akin to a nightmare than a dream. I think that Bee murdered 2 innocent people. How little I knew about her situation. Could I have prevented it from getting to this point? I will miss her. But I'm more than ready to resume my managerial responsibilities here. Speaking of which, Lord Rodney would like to have a word with you. I'll find him in the kitchen. Rodney? I wasn't expecting Rodney to still be here. Oh, I see Doggo. She's a glass 1% full kind of person, yeah. She's a glass half full kind of gal for sure. Dux Cassandra Lee. Simply marvelous to see you again, dear, under less dire circumstances, it would appear. Why are you here? Why are you wearing a chef's hat? Oh, yeah, well, as you see, as it turns out, the Spaniel's not able to legally inherit a duchy. Despite Cole's wishes. The position was ultimately given to his younger sister. Suffice it to say, she did not appreciate her brother leaving the duchy to his dog over her. And she never liked me very much to begin with. Both Princess and myself have been banished from Edgeville until further notice. Fortunately, your darling steward graciously offered us a position here. I know a thing or two about cooking, you know. My third wife was a baker. How'd she die? What? Sure isn't dead, darling. We parted ways very amicably. Please don't kill anyone. Wouldn't dream of it, dear. I've been discussing potential improvements to these facilities with your ruggedly handsome blueprint manager. Fuck me. Hopefully you'll be quite pleased when you see the results. That was a fun little quest. I like that quest. That was a neat quest. Okay. And that unlocks tier 2 and 3 kitchen. I dig it. That was a fun quest. 8,000 construction XP. 3,000 fucking herblore XP. Just picking some random fucking skills, honestly. I don't know what the hell I'm lamping right now. That was neat. Thank God at least one of Rodney's spouses survived. Yeah, his body count is not equal to his body count. Okay. So what does it do? I ask you, right? You can tell me what the buildings do? No, I'll ask Rodney. You ask the person in each building. Rodney, what does the brand new kitchen do? I appreciate the kitchen already on account of it as a bank that is literally touching a stove. That's pretty fucking cool. But does it do anything else? This kitchen is truly blessed by some divine force. My name's never seemed to dull, and I'm constantly filled with culinary inspiration. At tier 1, you gain access to a range, a bank, and a sink in the kitchen. Your knives are sharpened, lighted. Yeah, okay, I think I read all this actually. So 2, you gain access to a shop, stocked with useful items for cooking, reduced chance to burn food by 3%. That seems good. I should build that immediately. Then you get a soup creation station, benefiting from any workshop XP upgrades in your pop. You'll also gain 5% additional experience for cooking the fork. Oh man, every level this is really good actually. What happened to the cabbage that was in here anyway? Made a fantastic soup! Fucking lie. You can come in here and just tell me lies. I love the painting of a fucking cabbage on the wall. Okay, the kitchen upgrades are actually pretty fucking dope. I don't have the construction for like a tier 3 anything yet. Oh, I actually am getting the construction for some tier 3s. And by some, I mean exactly the workshop and none other. Also, I've had it for a while, probably. That's the person. Oh, then unwelcome guest. Oh, so you're gonna get a new building with every single quest. Okay. Kitchen tier 2. 10 teak frames. Okay, let's look at this shit again. What's a frame? Frame is 3 refined planks. Fuck, 3 refined planks. That's 12. So I need 120 teak planks. I feel like I probably don't need these. You can collect another one during mortar on the border. If I get rid of this, I can never get it back. No, I can never get this back. My bottle. It's gonna be permanently gone. Okay. What do we got for teak planks? Got 56. We do a little bit more than double that. What kind of planks do you want? The kind that I have on my person, thank you. I did this run a couple of times. Damn it. Please, Bill. Oh, that closes automatically. Sick. What do you do, like... Do one more for good measure. I know we already have enough. But now I will have more for the future. Okay, so I'm gonna need 120 of these. So we go here. We refine some shit. We buzzsaw our own fucking hands off. Well, let me grab some of the Ys on it. Yeah, do I have a Ys? I have Ys to my... I put Ys to my bow! That's right. Because I didn't really know what else to put on it. Because I had the Equilibrium 2 Precise 2 widget. And then the other one I was like, I don't really want to make another Impatient widget. Because the Zamorak components are kind of hard to get. I didn't have fucking confidence in this bow. One. A welcome guest was meant to be a mini quest, but Des managed to do more than expected, so they upgraded it. Oh. Neat. Well, Murder of the whatever the first that was called. I don't remember what was the first quest called. New Foundations. New Foundations was fine. It didn't have a ton going on. Oh, so this is my 4, so having leftovers means I'm always gonna end up at 7. Didn't have a ton going on. But it was fine. Murder on the Border was a cool quest. I like that one. I wish it'd been voiced. I mean, it's the same complaint I'll make of like every single quest in RuneScape. I just fucking wish they'd voiced it. These quests would be so much better if they were fully voiced. This process of making the frames and everything doesn't really take very long, as long as you aren't trying to hand saw all of the planks, which I thought was really cool at first, that you could just hand saw and not have to pay for them anymore. And then I realized how absolutely, utterly unhinged it was to saw them manually when it takes 5,000 hours to do. Like, nah, I'll just fucking pay the nice man. I ain't doing this shit. I'm gonna pay the fucking dude. I don't have an incredible amount of ways in which I can use money. Okay, we're gonna... After this one, I'm gonna have to, like, actually count. There's gonna be one leftover pile of refined planks. We'll take the 2 refined planks out. That'll put me at 9. Then I'm gonna need 12 more. I'll be good to go. I'll take all those. I'll take these. Stuff for 3, which will put me at 9. So I go bong, bong, bong. Process all those. Needed 3 more refined teak planks. Refine those teak planks into a giant fucking door frame. And we have our 10 teak door frames. Also, if you haven't seen this already, allow me to present to you a really funny meme, courtesy of the Fort 4 and 3 update, unless it has been changed. I don't think they would change it. It's not like a thing that seems like it's a massive priority. It's not like it's a huge problem. It's just really fucking funny. And the wilderness events looked really funny for a couple days afterwards. From Jagex. A quick study of things that are the same size. One inventory slot could contain a single little glass vial of a potion. Alternatively, it could also contain this thing. These take up the same amount of space in your inventory. It's pretty large. Right, 6 stone wall segments. Perfect. I think I went a little overboard on these bricks. You don't end up using quite that many of them. Trying to say squid. If this game had backpack Tetris, it'd be fucking hilarious. Okie dokie. Kitchen upgrade. So now I have a reduced burn rate here. So having this reduced burn rate and a little shop apparently means that this is like absolutely 100% the place I want to cook everything. This is the only place I'm going to do cooking. It was already probably the best place to do cooking because you have a stove right next to the bank, and I'm not aware of a direct reason to do cooking anywhere else. But you got rested XP while you were doing it. And now it's that, but also I have a stove with bonus reduced burn chance, and I'm getting rested XP. So this is the cooking hole for sure. This game had backpack Tetris. We have to explain to Jagex how we carry 10 fish our size to every boss fight. It's literally 0 steps from a bank. Yeah, immediately adjacent to the bank. I mean, that's kind of a large bonus. Yeah, you just stand there and you turn 90 degrees to the right and put your sack of jellyfish on the top of the stove and just start grilling. It's a good fucking place. And at the next level of kitchen, when I'm 400,000 construction, I'll even get an XP bonus. You want 4% reduced burn chance? This is the secret they don't want you to know. 4% reduced burn chance is already a 4% XP bonus because you don't get XP when you burn food. That's already bonus XP. But it's also bonus yield. I had to catch up on Fort stuff myself. That's what I'm trying to do, since it was very heavily implied that, like, if you want to do the new skill, you should probably catch up on all the... These are really well placed, by the way, these construction hotspots. I feel like every other building we've built, the construction hotspots have just been some random fucking squares just blapped around the building. These are actually around support beams. These are actually really good. These are super well done. Oh, didn't actually move. Very heavily implied that the concept of necromancy was going to directly follow the Fort storyline, so I kind of want to do it. Getting ahead seems like it's a smart investment. I don't want to just... Especially because I've been told by pretty much everyone who has chimed in that this storyline is pretty off on its own and doesn't have any spoilers. Like, basically doesn't have any spoilers for any of the rest of the quests in the game. It's sort of its own ecosystem in here. What do you guys think necromancy is going to do, by the way? Like, what do you think this is going to be? What do you think it's going to be, and how are they going to make it, like, have its own identity? What do you think the identity of the skill is going to be? Gives me incentive to actually touch construction this game. That's true. It's put literally any rewards on construction, since that skill is basically fucking been removed from the game by the fact that the house doesn't do anything. 2E tells me I don't have healing spells. Well, I got my construction rocks. So that still happens pretty much instantly here. You can build a necromancy if you want so you can bring your friends to life. I'm really curious. Because the game's got, like, summoning exists, right? I don't know what they're going to do with necromancy that's not just going to be summoning. Because my first thought with necromancy in any, like, fantasy RPG ever is you just get lads. You get lads with you. That's like, I cannot think of a single universe that has like a fantasy necromancy thing that's not like, I now have 35 skeletons. Yeah, like summon the bone boys. Call the fucking police. The gang rolls in. But like, again, summoning exists. So, like I guess you can't say it can't be that. Because that's like saying ranged can't be a skill. We already have a skill for attacking monsters. It's attack. It's even called attack. You can't make a different skill for attacking monsters. Or invention. Invention can't be about making things. We already have crafting. So that doesn't necessarily mean necromancy can't largely be about summoning people. Will still there be a store? Get a store. You are a sick fucking store. Holy shit. Wait. I see potential. Hold on. I wish I could just fucking buy noted. I can feed my cows. I think that's actually like 100 a day. I think that's actually enough. The problem is the stock in like every food store in the game is so comically fucking low. That it was pointless. Because it couldn't keep up with cows going through their food. But 100? 100 might be enough. Maybe. Oof. I'm sorry about your points. I'll spin the wheel, but I don't know. I don't think I'll be going much longer. Maybe we'll get something immediate. I'm doing the farm. There's a little bloodshot. Feet are fine. Okay, you have virtually 0 symptoms. You have the flu. Cool. Arturo. Cough on my face. I just keep darting around with a sense of wonder. Food and cuff. One of you didn't even have a disease. One of you's fucking invincible. I think 100 might be enough. Let me do this real quick while I'm thinking about it, though. Gather produce, remove. Gather produce, remove. Gather produce, remove. Gather produce, remove. Fuck. Rabbit collection. Okay, my breeding pair. Just my breeding pairs left. I have rabbits. I'd like to interest you in some rabbits. Right, you get 0 fucking beans for this. If I feed you 3, if I put like a little starter pack in there, of just, I don't know, like fucking pineapples, I guess. I do have a lot of pineapples. Then you guys can heal up enough that I can start selling again. Nothing. Nothing. Little scuffed. Foot mouth. Thank you. Wellington. Gums are sore. Foot and mouth. A lot of that going around. My delicious prized cow. Gums are healthy. Eyes are fine. Legs click as it walks. Bone rattle? Like, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, need more intel than that. I sent this guy back out. What'd you bring me? Cool, literal garbage. Off you go, buddy. If I'm cycling, because I was hoping the rabbits could keep me going on this. Common brown rabbit. Isn't that literally what I can just buy from you? This is completely worthless. You can actually sell rabbits. This is a Piscatorian cottontail. That's a relic and cream. This is a fucking piece of trash. Hey, you want this doo-doo? Common brown rabbit, especially if it's regular. You regular? Would you like this baby? 5 beans. Cool. I just paid him 95 beans for fucking nothing. Awesome. Alright, you guys do you. And I'm gonna spin the fucking wheel. We already got one you picked today. There's a lot of very useful slices on this wheel. But I had the thought, I stopped using the trapper because I said, what's the point? You have to get 2 of the same animal to be able to breed them. You don't necessarily need to be able to breed them. The only reason I have invention potions at all is because the guy brought back a chinchompa once. Even if I can't get a breeding pair, I'll still have 1. Right? And if he brings back... I know you can breed zygomites because, you know, I can see the farming skill guide. One of those and they give me a fruit. Make a fucking divination potion. Guild of our own. I have great news for you! Great news, Freb! This is actually fantastic. This couldn't possibly have worked out any better. You're not, in fact, going to get scammed. Because I'm way ahead of you. And I already did that. So, boom! Check that one off the list. See? You thought your wheel was going to be a ripoff. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I could have done this guy. Like, I don't even ever look at that. I guess I could just steal this baby they just had. 47 jute seeds. Give me your child. Yoink. My arm, would you like this delicious rabbit? I'd like to make 1. That's how many I have. Thank you. Perfect timing. What info did we get earlier from Will? Poison Chalice. Yeah, I did the easy and the medium thingies. Tai G2. Oh, I'm sure that's not how you get these. What are the boons? What I just unlock? Ooh, animals have smaller chance of getting disease. Does actually sound like it's pretty good. Does sound pretty good to me. And bars by twice many small animals. I can just blender more fucking rabbits. That's good. That's good shit. Oh, I can make a spirit tree, by the way. I just haven't... I think I can plant 2, actually. I think I can plant 2 spirit trees. Yeah, I can definitely plant 2 spirit trees. I just haven't bothered to do it. Because I don't know where I would even put them. Where would I even put a spirit tree? That's not plant cure. That's super compost. Where would it even be useful? I could put one here. I could put one at Port Sarim, because I can get the Port Sarim with a quick teleport that doesn't use a quick charge, because I can use my naval book to just go there, and then I can walk out, use that spirit tree, and get on the spirit tree network. But that's one. One for easy access is not a bad idea. Where does the second one go? Where does the second one go? It's 3.5k quick charges. Yeah, and you go through them pretty quick. Has to be enough for forever. What? Yeah, you sure as shit don't play RuneScape. I've had to recharge that like 2 or 3 times already. I've like up to the cap of 4k. I've had to refill that like twice, I think. You teleport a fucking lot. This is RuneScape. You teleport like 100 times a day. Like on a slow day. I'm gonna hop off. I was a little earlier than I'm normally in stream, but Bryn said that we were gonna go do some dinner stuff, and I want to go do some dinner stuff because dinner stuff sounds nice, and I also want to make sure I let the dog out a bit because we're gonna have to leave her in the kennel when we go get dinner. So I want to let her out a little bit before we leave, so she's not stuck in the kennel for the end of stream, and then also stuck in kennel when we're going to get dinner. I'm gonna use tomorrow.